Oh, hello. You have joined our Discord right as I started the stream. Oh, you just sorry, I can't see Discord because I have way too many windows open. And also VC Face just crashed. Hooray. Great way to start a stream. Okay. Oh, right. My computer crashed, so I do not have Firefox open, and so I don't have an easy way to tell if we're live. Because, you know, I've had so many issues lately. I gotta check. So the password is, you'll see a thread in the coordination chat. The password's in there. Obviously, because we're live, I don't want to just speak it to you.
Yeah, I actually controlled F in password, but I'll go through and manually read.
Oh, the thread should be like the latest thing. It's called like 2021 November 12 session. Because that's what the date is today. We are live on YouTube, and...
Oh, I didn't realize threads are a thing.
Threads are a thing. Are we live on Twitch? We're live on Twitch. Hooray! We're live in all the places where I expect to be. So that's good. I suppose I should let the Twitter know. How do I do that? I go to the place where I tweeted the thing and say retweet, quote tweet. We are live. Because, you know, I had so many tweets between that one and the one where I said we're live. Anyways, yeah, so here we are. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, great. We have the both of you in here now. Okay. So Crixu, where are you now?
I'm down at Origin.
Origin, okay. And Ari, you are...
I can see a man in the distance.
Yeah, that is probably Ari.
The direct middle of the map.
Cool. So I'm at Sawmill, because, you know, why not? And...
Hello.
So, I can come to you. In fact, I will come to you. So hang out at the Origin, get acquainted with the controls. PC Face has crashed again, hooray. Or rather, I should say, tracking in VC Face has crashed, because software actually is running.
Ori,
Anyways.
are you familiar with joining Nico's company?
Oh, yes.
This is the first time I've actually launched it.
Okay, well, you should press tab. Press tab, click join company next to Nico. It will highlight in orange and then close that tab. And this makes sure that he gets all of the resources that you earn.
Okay, should be joined. Why does escape not? Funny.
So what I'm doing right now, I've got some lumber and beams loaded up here at the sawmill. I'm just gonna go ahead and take them with me. I've also got Betsy over here, so I'm gonna take them with me and come on over to y'all at the freight depot.
Oakley dokley.
And yeah, I kind of expected. Oh, we'll see if we wind up getting Ozzy on here too. But yeah, I was planning for 4 of us tonight, but we'll make it work with 3 if we must.
hasn't responded to me in like an hour on Telegram.
Sorry, say what?
He hasn't responded to me in about an hour.
I gotcha.
I want to be in a server with like 99 of this man running around.
I don't think you can. I think it defaults to 32, and then like the max.
Even 32 would be really
Yeah,
funny.
30, yeah, it would be a lot. It would be a lot.
It feels like we don't quite have Earth gravity.
Either that, or you have very powerful legs.
We do have very powerful legs.
Which, seeing as how quickly your character can run, might actually be the case.
Ori, my theory is that this old man is like the forest scripted.
Let's not. Do I have any other breaks set? 0. 0. Okay, I think it's just. Cool. I'm all hooked up and ready to go here. Let me just redo VC face. I kind of wonder if it is the program or if it's my camera that's the problem, because I do have a very old camera. All right, I am underway and off towards y'all. So basically, I'd like to start building towards the smelter tonight, but it would also make sense to run some trains and make some money to afford more expensive trains and so on and so forth. So I think it would make sense to have a crew of 2 doing the freight hauling. And if we had a 4th, they could be hanging out with me, helping with building the railroad, and we could like rotate roles and stuff. Was kind of my plan, but yeah, we'll figure out what we actually do tonight based on the amount of people that we wind up actually having. 8. I tried to get Milk to join, but he was busy tonight, watching all of Harry Potter apparently.
What? Oh, okay. Symphony Silicon Valley did a full series of screening the Harry Potter movies, but performing the score live, and it was real cool. We saw most of them.
I only saw the first one of those. Well, I've stopped momentarily to throw a switch. But I am indeed headed your way.
So what is there to know about what you've built up?
Let's see, what is there to know? Well, so the yard that we were working on together before is honestly not changed that much. I just kind of like flipped it north to south. What else? So I redid the area around the freight depot. There's not that much to say about that either, really. It doesn't have a reversing loop anymore, but yeah, we could just use the turntable to turn locomotives around and stuff. And honestly, I don't think we're gonna be doing a lot of turning until we get like more industries connected. Like we only have one engine and really only like one industry chain hooked up right now. I mean, I think also ultimately like we're gonna want to be sending most of the wood products like to other industries anyway, as opposed to taking them to the freight depot.
Yeah.
Is there a way to see like the tracks on the map, or is this the only map I get?
This is the only map we get in game. There's some utilities to visualize the map from like a save file, but obviously those don't update in real time or anything like that. So yeah, this is the tool we have available. So I am headed down that stretch towards the north end of the freight depot yard. And I think I have everything lined up to come into one of the freight depot platforms, but I am not entirely sure.
Oh, there you are. I'm on board.
Look at the two of you jumping around. Well, hello.
What an adorably tiny train engine.
Right? There are bigger ones to be had, but well, I think I'm the appropriate level to get some of them, but we don't have the money for it. Oh, jeez.
I looked down and saw remove pen. I thought to myself, that's a terrible idea.
Well, actually, I should be able to tell based on this side when we've reached the, Oh wait, are we going? Which way are we going?
Looks like we are going towards the origin.
Oh, that's not okay. Yep, I guess I didn't have one of those. Well, I had one of those switches thrown the wrong way. Can you let me know when I have passed that switch?
You are past the switch.
Hurrah.
And I have thrown the switch.
Thank you.
What happens if I just don't move out of the way of the train? Does it just push me?
I don't know. You could find out.
We're about to find out. Yep,
This pushes you along.
just pushes me along.
GG.
Oh, you're merging into the train on my screen.
Oh, yep, I am deeply inside the train now. And I might not be able. Oh, wait, I came out the other side. There we go. Pretty lined up here.
I think I'm just waiting for this car on this end to get onto the platform. Cool. Oh yeah. Ari, the way that this works, after I reset VC face once again here, the way that this works is you kind of come up to the car and you should get like a little UI menu in the upper left, and it'll tell you to left mouse button and drag up or down. I usually drag down, seems to be more reliable, but that will start unloading the cargo. And just make sure you have me as your employer so I can be racking up the money and buy locos stuff.
Yeah, it did say it was employed by you somewhere.
Cool. Yeah, if you press P, you should see some stats.
Yep, here it is.
Julio. Ooh, I hope this one is close enough. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna take it as a yes. Cool. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of the basic intro. I'm a little curious because I was working on some track work down here that I have a feeling is not going to work. Because the switch stands are a little close to the tracks. So I'm kind of tempted to go test that out real quick before we do other things. What do y'all say?
Sure. Where are you?
Oh, I'm south of the freight depot. I'm probably just gonna run the train forward, and it will either have an issue or it will not. And we're gonna find out.
I'll be on Logan.
You'll be where?
On Logan.
Oh, gotcha.
Is my favorite car.
Did you place all these yourself, or did it start with some of these?
So there's this like starter area where you spawned at that has like the water tower and the platforms around the edge, the 3 tracks. That is what started, like that's all the tracks there were to start.
Gotcha. Wait, who's...
Oh, that's Nico.
Yeah, nobody's driving the train right now.
Yeah, I was...
Yeah, because I want to be up here and I want to see if this switch stand interferes.
Oh, I see. It's gonna be funny to me if it does.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
It's funny to me.
Well, at least it's funny to you.
Yeah.
Also, I need to choose different bindings for my expressions, because every time I hit an expression, it makes me crouch in the game. Okay, well, we don't go that way yet, so it's fine.
Anyway, it looks like it'll only interfere when it's thrown.
Really?
It looks like it to me, like it hit the actual switch part and not the...
I think it hit the like D-shaped thing below. That's my
perhaps. I mean,
what
not
I
that, like, we
ascertained
should
anyway.
change it either way, but...
Yep. Ori, would you like a locomotive driving lesson? Rixie, have you figured out how to drive? You've driven things before, right?
I've driven things before.
You've driven things before. Okay. So there's 2 ways that you can drive the locomotive. You can either drive it in first-person view, which is preferable in some cases because, well, I'll tell you why in a moment. There's another way you can drive it, which is like third-person view, where when you get inside, I think it'll prompt you to press F. I rebound it to a different key, but you can press that, and then you'll get like a UI on the bottom that will give you like the ability to control the brakes and the regulator and the reverser and the whistle. But when you press C again, it will automatically set your regulator to 0 and your brakes to 100, which is kind of terrible in my opinion. But so that's why it may behoove you in some circumstances to actually drive in first-person view instead, even though you get a lot more context in the third-person view. So brake is on the right. Next to that is the reverser, and then on the back of the boiler here is the regulator. I don't know how familiar with kind of the concepts of how to use those are you?
I am not, but
You're
I
not.
assume the regulator is how much power you're giving the engine, or oxygen.
Kind of, yeah, more or less. So the reverser plays some part into that too. I don't know how well it's modeled yet in the game, but it will essentially, like, the further you are in one direction or the other, the more power you'll get per stroke, essentially. And then the regulator is essentially like how much steam pressure you're actually letting into the pistons. So when you're getting started, the first thing you'll probably want to do is take the brakes off, which is this lever all the way on the right. I'm having a really hard time doing it from that angle, that's for sure. So why don't you go ahead and do that. And then there's whistle signals too. So for instance, you're going backwards now, so you would blow the whistle 3 times.
It's like a mine site. When you back up on a mine, you have to honk your horn 3 times.
No way. Do you have to honk the horn when you go forward?
Yeah. I think when you turn on a vehicle, you honk once. If you're going forward, you honk twice, and reverse is honk 3 times or something like that.
Nice. Okay, so you're already familiar with the whistle signals.
Oh.
The other thing I'll note for whistling once is usually when you have stopped and you've set the brakes.
Okay.
And when I
I'm
say
trying to
usually, I
get-
mean it is for that.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm trying to get the reverser to go to 0, but it's either at 1 or -1. It's actually bothering me.
I wouldn't really worry about it. Honestly, I don't know if I ever set it back to 0, like ever.
What would 0 even mean? You go sideways?
You don't go. Perfect opportunity for me to restart the face tracking module. There we go. I live once again.
Oh. I didn't realize the bell was a toggle on this.
Oh, in the UI, yeah.
Yeah.
It also it also continues after you toggle it off. Like the toggle on is essentially like you continuously pulling the rope.
I was trying to find the whistle in the UI, but
It's a slider. It's one of the sliders.
oh, okay.
Because you can actually like quill it.
Is it a slide whistle? I can't tell if I'm actually. So I have the UI open, but it looks like my guy is just like standing behind the train. Oh, he is. He's definitely not in the train.
I mean, if you have the UI open, it should still work. So I wouldn't be so worried about it. Another thing to note on the UI is you have some readouts on the left, which will give you some information about the status of certain parts. The locomotive, like the fire, how much fuel is on it, how hot it is, how hot the water is, stuff like that. You
Gotcha.
don't start generating steam until the water is at least 100, by the way.
So I'm assuming it's in Celsius then.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
So right now it says it has 0 fuel, so would I want to add firewood?
Yeah, you could. You probably have to crouch down to do that. So there's
What is
the...
my crouch button?
I think it's left control.
Oh, okay.
I figure you haven't changed anything.
I have not.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a very fast crouch.
There's that song that's like Long-Legged Larry, right?
Long-legged Larry.
I mean, I don't know what's this guy's name? Like Strong-Legged Harry. he's a cousin, a little less froggy.
So I picked up a piece of wood and I've opened the fuel thingy. How do I actually throw it in?
So if you crouch down and you aim inside the firebox, you'll
you
right
pray.
click. Yeah. You'll right click to throw the wood. Hey, look at that.
Okay. Yeah, I
Where's-
wasn't getting a prompt or anything, so I was like,
Yeah, the
Sure.
prompts are a little fucky sometimes. Did I say that on stream? Hey, train is moving. Awesome. Pixu is vibrating.
I'm just vibing.
wait, why is it moving? I thought I put the brakes on. Oh, so that's with it.
But cool, okay, so now you know how to drive the locomotive.
In theory.
Well, I mean, it takes practice, right?
Yeah, I'll still have to look up what a couple of these things do. Like
Eh.
the regulator I get, but there was another
Is it the
thing.
cylinder cocks?
Yeah.
I think it's just basically aesthetic right now, as far as the game's concerned. What they would do in real life is they're essentially like outlet valves on the cylinder that you would open up when you're first getting started to release water that has condensed in the cylinder and can damage them. But
Okay.
it's not modeled in the game. It's just there for aesthetics right now. So feel free to completely ignore it.
Oh, so that's what that is.
Yeah. And the other one's
And then I'm assuming the sander is dumping sand down or something.
yeah, which like all the track that we've laid so far is relatively flat, so you likely will not need to mess with that for the moment. But I guess it's useful to know that it exists because then you can know to, you know, not use it.
Does it just help you go up and down slopes by
Yeah, it
adding
just
grip or something?
increases the friction between the wheels and the rails, basically.
Gotcha. And the last thing is, what does the generator and compressor do?
Nothing on this locomotive because they don't exist.
Ah,
But
Fair enough.
yeah, there's some of the larger locomotives have air brakes, which need the compressor, and they may also have electric lights, which need the generator. Even
Oh.
though we don't really need lights because there's no
It's
day-night
always
cycle
the
yet.
hour of the day.
Yeah, I think they're going to add a day-night cycle at some point, but they haven't yet.
maybe being frozen in time is part of our backstory. Or- I mean, none of us blinked, so
Yeah, it seems pretty frozen in time to me.
Halsey says he will be able to hop on in a bit, by the way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be good to have him on.
But what can I do to help in the meantime?
So I think that, you know, it would make sense to still go ahead with those plans that I had to have two folks running some freight service while I and potentially one other person work on the Smelter Extension. So would the two of you like to run trains over at the sawmill and the logging camp?
Sure.
Cool. In that case, who wants to take the first shift as engineer?
Would you like to put your newfound skills to the test?
I can attempt.
You should.
The only other things I'd say to watch out for are your fuel level, which is pretty obvious because it's the stack of wood to your left, and the water level, which you can see from the UI, or there's also a little vial on the back of the boiler, that if you crouch down, you can get some estimation of how much water is left.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
And honest, like, you're probably gonna run out of water first, and it's more critical to have water because you can theoretically pick up 5 logs at a time and carry them to the locomotive wherever it may be, however much of a hassle that is. But the water you can't really carry. Although you could build a water tower, but like, that's no fun.
Can we refill the water since we're down this way?
There is also a water tower at Sawmill. There is a water tower, and there is a firewood depot. Words. But I mean, we could run past it on the way out. It would not be that big of a deal. But I think it's also pretty full, so it's not super necessary.
So here's an amusing question. I'm at the front of these cargo train. I don't even know the word for them. In front of the cargo trains things.
Yep.
But I'm facing the opposite way. So when I go towards the direction of the sawmill, am I going forward or in reverse?
That is indeed an excellent question. I tend to treat it the orientation of the locomotive is what you should whistle relative to. But I don't actually know like the official railroader answer to that, so.
All right, so in this case, I would whistle 3 times before I go.
That's correct.
It'd help if I turn the brakes off.
It would, just a little.
Now, I'm assuming I shouldn't like jerk any of these from like 0 to 100, right?
Yeah.
Or
That,
can I...
well, like at this point, it probably doesn't matter because like, A, the cars are empty. B, there's only 6 of them. C, this locomotive is not super powerful. Like any number of things, but yeah, ideally probably get in the habit of not jerking the things around. Also, a thing to note is that the couplers, well, we missed our turn for the water tower. That's fine, we'll get more at the sawmill because that makes sense. We don't really need it right now. The couplers have some play to them. The industry term is slack. So, like, when you push against them, they will compress. When you pull away from them, they will stretch. And, you know, you may be moving at this end of the train, but the other end of the train may not be moving yet. And so if you if you throttle up before the entire train is moving, then like you can create a lot of shock on some of the later cars, which can cause breaking the links between the couplers or derailments or all kinds of stuff like that.
That makes sense. So even though currently I'm at 0 fuel, but I'm assuming the fire stays hot for quite a while still.
Yeah, I don't know if you're in the third person view or the first person view.
I am.
In the third person?
Yeah, I'm in third person. That's why I haven't just added more fuel, because I remembered you said it sets the brakes on when you exit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so you should have a little readout on the left of that UI. The bottom one is fuel, but the one right above it should be fire temperature.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I'm watching it like tick down
yeah.
1 degree per second.
Yeah, and so yeah, as long as the fire temperature is above 0, I believe the water stays hot, which seems a little weird.
It's a relative scale.
Yeah. Except it's not, because like the fire temperature has to get up to a certain amount before the water temperature will rise.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, just be aware that the fire temperature falls pretty slowly, but the water temperature drops pretty fast. And the water temperature maxes out at like 110, whereas the fire temperature can like get up to like 400 or something, I think. So, yeah, just things to know about. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say I can't open my map in this view.
Another thing to know about is that the way that this branch line works, it's technically not meant to be operated all the way to the freight depot, but we're doing that for now because that's just the way it is. We don't have another locomotive. But you'll want to stop soon. In fact, you can start slowing down now. Because you will run out of track before too long behind you.
Oh. Yeah, I see it now.
So what you're on right now is called a switching lead or a shunting lead. And basically this is where you pull your train back to like move things around in the yard, which is ahead of us now. And I've gone ahead and thrown the switch, so we're all lined up for the sawmill. Yeah, so that last switch that we passed through is what, when we go forward again, will divert us towards the sawmill. I'm sure you'll get a better sense for the track and everything after you've operated it a little bit.
So I also noticed when you're in the third person view, you have to let go of the mouse before it actually applies.
Yeah, except for the whistle. I wish they would all update like right away, but they don't for some reason. It's probably their method of like debouncing or something, but they should really just have proper debouncing. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm just like guessing.
Oh, is that the split off to the logging camp?
Yep.
Oh, this is still the same.
It's a little different. Because I think you dropped off before I made these changes. Maybe. Because the Y used to be like over here where we're headed right now.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, now I moved it back that way, which cuts off some of the like roundaboutness that we had to do. So yeah, we're coming up on the loading platforms here.
Oh, I want to see if that bit of track is still missing for me.
I may have deleted it, so. So for these...
Well, it is not there. Tammy is floating in midair.
Lol. GG. Yeah, so for these, you can pull on back a certain distance. Probably start slowing down. You've got about half a car's length.
Oh, stopped slightly too early, didn't I?
A little bit. Just keep it coming. All right. Quarter car and good. Cool. And,
I crashed.
oh no. The crane you operated is still running though.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so the way that this works is you use cranes to load the train cars. We'll see which one this gets on. The alignment can be finicky sometimes. Okay. So ideally we would load 4 cars of beams and 2 cars of lumber because that keeps the ratios even.
Okay.
Which means we should stop loading Dana. Because
okay.
yeah, because we can't actually get that front car back far enough to load beams. But if you put one more on each of those ones, the cars can hold 3 sets of beams or 6 sets of lumber.
Did you name all these yourself, or are they like region names?
So I named them myself, but I used like a random name generator from the internet to come up with them, yeah. And then Xu should theoretically be back at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the game. I'm running towards you.
So go ahead.
Can you load things like inching forward?
I wouldn't recommend it, just because you wouldn't be quite sure where it will wind up. Are those
Here I am.
lined up enough? Hopefully.
So you want 2 of which and 4 of what?
So essentially, just to make it even, that means 4 cars of beams and 2 cars of lumber, because it's a 2-to-1 ratio in how much they can each hold.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, I think... Do you all feel knowledgeable enough to be able to hold down some freight operation on your own?
Knowledgeable, yes. I'm a little bit worried about crashing out, but...
Was it left clicking that you thought was doing the... was the trouble?
Yes? Yes. Hey, why don't you go ahead and save right now, because this is...
Sure. I'm gonna wait until this car is loaded, if that's fine. Because that seems like a more ideal time to stop and save. Cool. Saving the game. Alright, it's saved.
Cool.
Oh, just one other thing, probably, before I leave you all to your work. If you follow me to the other side of the sawmill, you'll see here, I mean, Crixu, you already know this, but this is where logs get delivered to be turned into lumber and whatnot else. There's also the firewood depot here, which we probably just deliver logs to it when we need to. But we don't need to right now because it's full. And then the water tower is over here too.
That's where the Animaniacs live. Is the principle behind the water tower that it's like dug into a well?
I guess, yeah. Like the number will drop on it, but it will slowly regain water over time. There's a turntable at this end too if you need to turn the locomotive around for whatever reason. There's a
and to go to the smelter, are you building off of one of these lines here?
No, I will be building off of the main line back by that yard.
Okay.
So I'll probably ride along with y'all to get back there, because that just makes sense.
Wait, why do we have 100 beams but only 96?
Probably because, well, we obliterated 2 lumber this time by loading them on the wrong car, and then I think we did that once before, so
Oh, okay.
it's fine.
Does it just vanish into the nether?
Basically, yeah.
It returns to the earth.
It returns to whence it came. Yeah, so whenever y'all are ready to take this on out to the freight depot, go ahead.
Do we need to stop and get water and stuff? No, we still have 300, so it should be fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait.
would fill up on your way back from the freight depot though.
It's at the one that we passed on the way there.
Yeah. I'd probably get it on the way back unless you are like really running low.
No, we didn't use that much.
Yeah. Betsy does not hold a lot of fuel and water, but he does hold enough at least for these short runs.
So the fire went out, so we have to wait a few minutes.
Oh, did the pressure drop as well?
No, the pressure's actually still up.
Well, if the pressure is up, and especially if the water temperature is up as well, you can honestly get started right away.
Oh no, the water was at 0.
Well,
Or
you
water
prob-
temperature
like,
is at 0.
Yeah, you can probably still get started, but yeah, it's up to you. Because like as long as you have pressure, you can move the engine.
So do they have like the slack between each car modeled in?
They do, yes.
Okay. It's just
And
probably hard to tell on a train this short.
yeah, you can tell a little bit, but it's not that bad on a 6-car train.
And since all the switches should bring us back to the same place this came from, right?
Yeah, there's that one that you'll just always have to throw, because you have to reverse direction.
Oh, right.
It's actually PvP, and there's a rival train company that's throwing the switches against us.
You just build a separate track that just goes off a cliff, and
I don't think that there's train damage. You just would have to pay to re-rail it. So
pay to re-rail it?
do you not have to pay to re-rail?
I don't think it costs money to re-rail in this game.
Oh.
At least not yet.
Oh, okay. Well, then you could actually utilize driving off like the cliff.
Yeah, so eventually my plan is to use this little yard over here to stage like loaded rail cars and stuff, and just have other locomotives come by and
Alright, you're clear.
pick them up and stuff.
oh, that makes sense. Because you could just hook up the engine to the loaded cars and go.
Pretty much, yeah. And probably drop off empties too.
Hey, you're switched.
All right, have fun running the lumber run.
Did you put a stop at the end of this track here?
So there is. I kind of tested it recently, and accidentally tested it. I mean, it doesn't work as well as I might have hoped. So I may be redoing the end stops at some point, but there is some resistance to falling off the end, but it won't really stop you if you're going with any speed.
Man. You just barrel through the earth.
All right. Well, for me, it's time to get started laying some stuff. What is this stuff called? Ground? Dirt?
Ori, are you in a third-person view or first?
I am in third.
Okie dokie.
I'm just watching you jump up and down.
Oh yeah, it's the fashionable thing to do. Actually, one of my favorite things in this game is running on the train against the direction of the train, and then it's like you're running in place.
I have a feeling I didn't make this corner as tight as I wanted it. I can undo it.
Oh wait, we were supposed to stop at that, huh?
We can do it on the way back. But yeah, I blanked on it too. Hey, coming in pretty hot. Although it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Oh, you're passing it now.
Whoops.
Doesn't matter until you get to that switch stand.
Yeah. Yeah, this one actually has track on the other end of it, so it's okay to go past.
I will,
Alright, on this side you've got like half a car's length.
it's hard for me to see all the way down there.
Yeah.
That's why the two
And
of you are together.
And I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know like where it cuts off for that, like the hitbox. I'm gonna say that's good. And hope. And I guess I can't monitor your money, Nico, so
Oh yeah.
I actually don't know whether it worked or not.
I can't actually interact with any of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not prompting me.
You might be able to do it even if the UI is not showing up.
Okay.
I mean, as long as the stuff's coming off of the train, then like you're interacting with it.
Nico, what's your current funds?
1742.
That was a good
Woo.
year.
1742?
Okay, Kenneth.
You are driving forward. Okay, you're good. Or I assume you're good.
Yep, now it's working. Also, hello, Ozzy.
Hello, Ozzy.
Hello. Welcome to our session. I take it you are on Discord. Are you also in the game?
Also in what?
In the game.
I'm installing right now. I just clicked install and I'm about halfway done, so I'll
Okay.
be there soon.
Cool.
Okay, should we stick around down here so he can like hitch a ride?
Yeah, that might be useful. You can also wait for
Oh, you know
y'all
what?
to
We
get back.
could go fill up water right now since we're here.
This thing goes kind of quick when there's no cargo.
Gotta go fast.
So do I want to park the locomotive directly under each one or something?
Crixie, have you fueled up before? Done that stuff?
I've done water once. And oh my gosh, I hope that I have this set correctly.
I still wish they put trains in eco.
I thought they are.
I did not set this correctly. We are one track off.
It's been like a planned feature for like 6 or 7 years now.
At least they're putting boats in.
Yeah. It'll be nice for larger worlds.
What game is this?
Eco. It's timed Minecraft where you have a world, there's an asteroid that's going to crash into it, and so you have to build lasers to destroy the asteroid. But you also have to not destroy the environment while you're doing it. So it like simulates pollution and stuff.
Ah.
But it's
Okay, now I got you set.
You have a really limited carrying capacity, and you need to build like roads and carts and stuff to do trading between different settlements.
I see.
It's one of the most in-depth games I've ever seen.
I mentioned it to you at a BLSC. I think you would enjoy it, actually.
Ah, cool. I'll have to check it out sometime.
Oh, the soundtrack of this game is amazing. Find server.
Ozzy and I have never successfully completed an eco game.
Yeah. It's never really been our fault, because either our server ended up going down and never got repaired, or
Oh,
people left.
what just happened? I appear to have lost my connection.
Oh no.
Oh, have you? I can still see you.
I mean,
Oh, no. Like my actual connection to the rest of the cars.
Oh. Okay. You should come back to them.
yeah, here we all are like, oh no, you've lost connection to the game. And you're like, no.
So, Nico, remind me what the process is for pins and links. Link first, pin, or and link pin?
Yeah, link first, pin. You may need to move stuff out of the way in order to put a link in the first place.
The links are not visible to me.
Oh, they're having a phantom link bug right now. So there might actually be a link there already.
All right. Well, I have. We're gonna hope. I'm just gonna remove everything that I can, and then I'm going to try adding one, even if I can't see it. Okay, I'm going to assume that we're connected now. Why don't you try backing up?
Oh shit. Okay. I think I need to change.
Nope, that did. Oh, wait, yes, it worked. Haha.
I think I'm actually stuck on the sand thing. Yeah, I am.
Are you? Oh, like you're physically, like the. Oh shit, yeah, I think the sand depot is the sand house is too close to the track.
What?
My
I've-
my
Oh,
my
wait.
fire.
Is it the what do you call it? Why am I blanking on this? The freight cars that are stuck, not the locomotive?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you can potentially go back out the other way. You could
Well,
also potentially delete the sand thing, and I can just put it back in later.
Well, tell you what, Ari, for the moment, I've decoupled the locomotive from the car, and you can just back up the locomotive because that's the one that needs to fill up from the water, and then we can figure it out after.
I'm just imagining somebody driving this around with just the whistle at 100% the entire time.
Just like, ah!
What's your server name, by the way?
Oh, all the details are in a thread in the coordination chat on Discord.
Alright, I'm looking at it right now. I changed to US San Jose. Let's see.
Alright, that should be good. And then... This is like an awful interface. Oh my god. Jeez.
Does that pipe have to go all the way down?
Yeah. I invite you to give it a go, because this is not really working for me.
I was playing with it earlier at the lumberyard, and I was like, this can't be how you do it, right?
Oh, this is how you do it.
So, something that I've found, you don't, like, after you move your mouse enough to get it moving, you don't actually have to move your mouse anymore. It will just continue to go. That's a trick that
really?
I've found, yeah.
Wait, why is it all the way over there now?
Oh yeah, I might have moved it out of position a bit.
See, it might have also been me, but I generally can't tell if I'm doing anything to it.
Yeah.
I knew you were Fox Farm. Or Fox Fan.
Nico's Fox Farm.
Nico's Fox Farm.
Why is this just getting worse and worse? Oh, now we have water coming out. Now we just have to line it up.
Should I just back up?
I mean, maybe. But we're gonna have to line it up, in all respects. Ozzy, you have spawned, yes?
Yeah, I was just turning the game from 4K back to 1920 by 1080. There we go.
Oh, we are pouring water into the sand pit. That's probably not good.
You don't want to make
You have to
sandcastles?
water me.
Wait, why can't I close that? Okay, but yeah, now we should be watering.
So there's only a few things I've seen about this
It
game.
is.
And one of those things was someone was going towards an intersection and was like, "Oh shit! I forgot to switch the lines. Oh no!" And then it was just a confetti of train cars everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Sounds about right.
I
Alright,
was
I
thinking,
am full.
there is a train car in this tree.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
I'll take a quick picture for you guys. And do you mind if I throw it in coordination or what specific chat?
You put it wherever.
Okay.
Wherever
There
makes
you go.
sense.
Oh, that's suspicious.
I don't know
Okay.
if that's important to you guys. 0 of 3.
Alright, can you go ahead and stop and I will recouple these now that they are... Oh, you know what?
Oh, it's your
Um,
favorite, Crixu.
What's up?
It's your favorite.
What's my favorite?
The rail car that's in the trees.
Oh, is Logan in the trees? Logan, baby, what happened?
Oh, you
Okay,
named
wait.
them?
Yeah, each of the cards is a different.
Okay, but yeah, if you could approach again just slowly, I forgot that that momentum was going to push it forward.
This character controller feels very Unity standard.
Well, it's made in Unreal.
They actually put in extra effort to bring the Unity standard character controller into Unreal Engine.
Yeah, it just feels like the Unity controller
Okay.
and standard assets.
That should be good. How the hell did this happen?
Oh, Logan?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just walking over here. I figured if I walked on the rails, I'd find you sooner or later.
yeah,
I
and
saw that.
you're right, but I'm seeing this too. I don't understand how that
Oh,
could have...
wait.
Logan just needed a break, okay?
2, 3.
I'm
Oh,
Logan's advisor, so I'm just
It-
letting you know he needs some time off.
It's yeah, our train only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars on it now. So it must have when the cargo cars slammed into the sand pit and the locomotive snapped off, the last car must have flown off into the trees.
That could be. Poor guy though. This is legitimately my favorite car.
So
Let's see here.
What do we do about this?
There's a derailment tool. Select vehicle. Okay, I have the vehicle selected, and can I just bring it back onto the track? I don't want to do it with all these switches because I don't want to risk it being on the wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now if we can drive the rest of the train back here, we can bring Logan back onto the... Nico, good news, I was able to use the re-rail.
Awesome.
Oh, your eyes look so cold and dead, Ari.
I find this extra amusing because he's making the same observations about this that I did when I joined an hour ago.
Oh, if you barely clip into the front of the train while it's moving, it will like throw you forward super far. Oh, speedrunning tactics. Ooh woo. Hello, Logan.
Hello, you.
Would you like to insert into, who is this? Into Isaac? Oh, I didn't know you were that kind of boy. Oh!
Oh, we,
Yeah, I can't actually see that far ahead.
yeah, if you just back up nice and slow.
Well, technically, I'm going forward.
Okay, well, if you forward up nice and slow.
Oh man, Logan is on a roll right now.
Yeah, Logan is,
He was
He's
not
got-
interested
he's
in,
got some momentum.
who is it again? What was it?
Isaac.
Yeah, he's not very interested in Isaac. Maybe they're both tops.
Oh, Lauren. Okay, yeah. It turns out you gave Logan a fair bit of momentum.
Oh, well, he
And now I am stuck inside of Logan.
Logan, come back. It's not. I know the first time is rough, but it'll be okay.
He was attached before.
Yeah, I know. He has PTSD from that. He's not ready. That's why he's hiding in the tree.
It's very funny to me that we're like chasing down this car. And we might not catch it.
Oh, is
I
he
mean,
going faster now? Oh my god, he's speeding up.
There might be a downhill slope here.
I can go faster, but then if I run into it again, it's gonna impart even more momentum onto it.
Logan, no, come back.
And I definitely can't see around this curve now. There's too many trees in the way.
Am I in the way?
Yeah,
of these things?
come up to it and I'll try to couple in motion.
Okay, there's 10 feet. 5 feet. You're holding the same speed now. About 10 feet. 15.
Yeah, I'm just trying to speed back up, but the
Oh, he stopped.
Oh,
Logan stopped.
He
Oh, God.
stopped.
Oh, we did it.
why did he stop?
I think that it hit
Oh,
a switch.
it hit that switch that.
Oh,
Nico-
you know what? Actually, Nico, this is a note. You have a switch that is blocking another track.
Where is that one?
It is on the south side of the freight depot.
Isn't that the one that we discovered previously?
Yeah, this is the one Nico ran into earlier.
Oh, okay. I wasn't around for that, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
But in this case, it made a convenient catch. for
Yeah,
us.
it helped us. We should be recoupled with Isaac and Logan.
So if I remember right with the train, you can control it two ways, either via UI or actually grabbing the switches and stuff.
Correct.
feel like this would be fun in VR.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
It'd
it
be
would.
really fun in VR.
Okay, so bad news.
Oh, Logan didn't couple.
Logan didn't couple.
Alright,
Damn it,
stop
Logan.
it again.
And, well, that's might be because I assumed that I had the invisible link in there, but guess not.
I'm gonna ring the bell for you.
Bing.
Alright, I'm turning
Okay.
it already.
Now, hopefully, they're connected. Yes. Welcome back, Logan.
Is the switch between here and the depot in the right spot, or is it gonna send me back to the depot?
It's gonna send you back to the water, so let me go fix that.
Catch him, Ari. Catch him.
Ah,
Yeah.
Run him down. It's not like he can avoid us going left or right. He can only go forward.
It is kind of funny watching him run directly on the track while I train
Away from
slowly
us?
catching up to him. Yeah. Oh, you just merged through the engine.
I did.
oh god, oh wait, no, you were going way too fast for me to be able to change it in time.
I didn't realize that was the one you were on.
Okay, well, now you should come back.
I don't know how, but it snuck up on me.
Well,
That's why I
because
know
you were
that-
trying to mow me down.
I was
We were
trying to
on a
focus on
mission,
you.
good sir.
Oh, I don't have any fuel left. That's why I'm moving so slow. Sorry,
Well,
my water.
I understand
water
why I
got
couldn't
really
hear the
cold.
bell, Ari.
What?
I'll post this in Discord. Because I found the bell.
Oh.
The sentient bell. It has its own agenda, Ari. So is there anything specific I should be doing right now? Or are we in a state of figuring something out first before other things happen?
No, well, right now we're kind of on our mission. So what's going on right now is Nico is building some new tracks to a new world to allow us to access new industries, specifically the smelter. And meanwhile, the rest of us are running some lumber to the freight depot so that we can make money. Because you need money
So
to
we're
buy
Nico on
stuff.
this bitch right now.
Should have him join Nico's company too.
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Okay, so yeah, you should press tab, and then next to Nico's name, hit join company so that it highlights in orange.
Also, yeah,
And that
I'm
way
gonna save
he
the game.
gets all of your wages.
Oh, okay. So I had you selected, because I was randomly clicking on them because I thought it would like send invites to you guys or something, but now I understand how that works. Thank
And
you.
my water temperature is now back over 100. So I will start moving again in a minute.
Rose. Mac.
I like the heat effect coming off the train. It's really pretty. Graphically, this game is pretty interesting. But of course, I mean, Unreal.
Okay, we're back on track, so to speak.
Baruch. So are you the one that's actually actively like whistling, or does it do that automatically when you change directions? Okay.
Nico, do you want me to demolish this firewood depot?
Not the firewood depot, that's for sure. Wait, is the firewood depot the thing that was getting in the way?
Or no, I'm sorry, the sandhouse. The sandhouse.
Oh,
not the depot.
It's up to you. Yeah, I mean, if it's in the way, y'all can remove
It's
it.
in the way.
All right, I'll have to put it in. I'll have to put it back in later.
Did you see the name of this train, Ozzy?
No, what is it?
It's named Betsy.
Wow. That's amazing. That's like such a classic name for something like that.
I think that was a default name.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
you start with Betsy.
You start with Betsy.
Ye old Betsy.
And making sure he has plenty of space to run ahead, because there's another switch he has to pull.
Well, you have to go past that one anyway.
Are there automated switches in the future?
Are there? I don't know that there are.
Because I know something that Ari loves is automating things.
Oh, me too. God, y'all ever play Terraria?
I played a little.
And that's a game where I built a lot of tracks, and then later, it changed to just a lot of like automated nonsense.
Did you ever play Satisfactory?
No.
Oh,
If you like automation, you will get lost in that game.
that
I
game
would
is
love to
legit.
check it out.
That game is automation the game.
I always end up doing so much math and ratios in that game.
So, talking about math and stuff, the amount of math I had to do for that toy last night that ended up failing.
Did
Oh
it
my
fail?
god. Yeah, I hit the sides when I was pouring it.
That's unfortunate.
I'll send you a picture.
Okay, you should start slowing down a lot.
I'm nowhere near the end.
One car's length. You're past it. Cool. Ozzy, do you want to come flip the switch?
Sure. That will be a good way for me to learn. Alright, so I'm assuming it's just go up to it and drag right, click and drag right.
Yeah. Well done.
I guess I just had to click it, I didn't even have to drag.
Oh, really?
Maybe if it's like, I don't know.
Okay, but we are switched. We are good to go.
We. So I know you're driving a train right now, Ari, but you can look at this at any time you want.
Does this mean I'm texting and driving?
Don't tell OSHA. Although it's probably a different organization for that.
Nico, do you want to see the hyper complex toy I was working on that ended up failing?
Did you say you sent it in Discord?
When I was pouring it, I touched the sides of the mold, so
Oh,
I got
no.
a really bad streak. But there you go.
I'll have to figure out where you sent that.
It'll just be in your Telegram whenever you have time.
Okay.
Wait, I want to see it.
I will send it to you.
Have we met, by the way? Because your name sounds really familiar.
We met briefly at BLFC, if I recall.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was hanging out with Nico before y'all went off to the content creators doodad.
That
oh,
thing.
yeah. we were there for like 30 seconds.
I don't know. I felt like I hung out with. Oh yeah, we're speeding here. I feel like I hung out with Ozzy for a fair few minutes.
Alright, so how do these work? Do I left click on them and they just automatically load?
Pretty much. There's some kind of science to this because we're doing them not. What was it? 2 cars worth of lumber and then 4 cars worth of
Beams.
beams.
Because you want 12 of each, and you can fit. Wait. Yeah, okay. You can fit. Wait, am I an idiot? Oh, yeah, you can fit 6 units of lumber per car, but only 3 units of beams per car. So you want 4 beams and 2 lumber, so you have 12 of each.
So what you're saying is I should not press this button right here? Or is it good to start it now?
No, the front 2 cars will be beams. Because what I'm going to do, we're filling the last 2 right now, and then I'm going to move the train backwards a bit so we can fill the second 2 with the lumber, and then the last 2 with beams.
Okay.
We don't have a car named Scotty, do we?
Why do you ask?
For beaming up.
Oh, I see. No, we don't.
This is
How do you say your name again?
Trixu.
Quick scoop. Okay, I sent you
Rhymes
something
with
to the
Lixio.
program.
Is this? Why is this not loading? Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, never mind. The graphic just didn't go.
So do you want to load the central or the end cars first for the beams? That answers that. Okay, you got about a half car's length.
Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could have.
I mean, yeah,
No,
we could have been starting, but
Yeah, I meant to do it the other way. For some reason, even though I just went through that entire description of how many goes on each, I flipped what was beams and lumber in my head.
Does that mean Ozzy was smart?
Yeah, you could have started already.
Ozzy was being very smart.
Should I go forward or backwards from here?
Go backwards.
For being
You
a
sound
coyote.
very certain.
I just wanted to make sure that I knew what you were considering to be forwards and backwards. Move away from the sawmill. Alright, quarter scar length. Now you're good.
Oh,
Am I okay to press this one?
Yeah,
Or
do
if I
it.
don't?
Press the button.
I'm doing something! I'm helping the team, finally.
woohoo!
Do you want to drive the train back, Ozzy?
I'll let you do that for now.
I've already done it once.
So, I'm assuming each car will take three nodes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Oh, you have to click it every time so it doesn't overload. I see. Oh! It doesn't just keep automatically going. That's nice to know.
How are things going for you, Nico?
They go. Yeah, I've made some progress. You remember that little ravine?
Yes.
I have bridged that ravine. So I'm maybe like a quarter of the way there.
Nice. And you're using earth, not bridges.
I mean, I'm using bridges when I need them, but my goal is to not have like sky bridges. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we got about one car's length. Half car length. Quarter car length. And we good. Magnificent.
Our water tank was open. I don't think it matters though.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't matter. Oh, and the sand. I was trying to close the sand when the water was pouring into it. It's just mud caked in there now. Cool, we're all loaded.
Do you want to try driving, Ozzy?
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second. That's how I look around. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, disengage the brake. Oh, wrong way! Wrong way! Brake! Okay.
Sounds like you're off to a great start.
Dude, I am. Here we go. I don't want to go too fast because I don't want us to like fly off.
That's prudent.
They should make a Fast and Furious movie, but with trains instead of cars.
There wouldn't be enough. Fucking jeez, words. What are words?
I don't know.
Is there a temperature I should avoid?
No, I don't think
0.
0. Yeah. Or less than 100 for the water temperature.
Okay.
Oh, I fell off the train.
This bodes well.
He found the whistle.
I need to start slowing down up here, right?
In a bit. We're passing this whole yard, and then there's a branch that we stop on, but you don't want to stop until we pass the switch,
Right.
which is where he's jumping around. All right, so yeah, start slowing down.
Oh, slowed down way too fast. My bad.
That's okay. It's better to slow down way too fast than it is to fail to slow down before you need it. All right, 1 car length, and you're good.
Okay.
All right, and then we're good.
Now you just go forward.
So, fire temperature, how do you get that back up?
Yeah, you have to add
Oh.
firewood to the actual engine.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I actually knocked your model out of the train.
Oh no.
You're just standing on the tracks behind the train, Ozzy.
Rest in peace. I will drive us to where we need to go.
I wonder if I could put in fuel while he's standing on the tracks.
I hope you can, because we're at 102 degrees.
Oh, I can. You're like a ghost
Oh.
conductor, Ozzy.
It's going back up.
I could still barely see you way off in the distance.
Okay. Is this a good speed, or should I slow down a bit?
This seems okay. I've never really been clear on what the appropriate train speed is, and I always just err on the side of too slow, but this seems to be okay.
Okay.
Nico's the one who really knows.
Do I though? I'm not so sure about
of
that.
us.
Hey, without a tutorial, I think I'm doing okay.
Yeah? Yeah, you've only hit 6 deer so far.
Oh dear.
And I assume we sell all the stuff at the station I spawned at?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you spawned at the spawn point, which happens to be right next to the freight depot, which is where we're doing the selling. So essentially, yes.
Alright. I'll just cruise in here.
Okay, yeah, we are on the approach, and it's not clear to me exactly what the alignment needs to be for the offloading to count for money. Yeah, slow, you're doing good. I told you to slow too much, I'm sorry.
No, that was me. I'm still getting used to the brakes on here.
Oh, we can unload while it's moving.
Should I... Let me know when I need to come to a complete stop.
I would do that in half car's length, quarter car's length. Yeah. That seems good.
Cool. Now let's see if I spawn here or if I go all the way back. Oh, it just jumped me here. So
Oh, that's nice. I'm not certain I can unload this wood. Oh, my like my crosshairs and everything, like my UI stopped existing for me.
Yeah, my UI stopped working a while ago. And this one I can't
Maybe-
unload.
maybe it has to be a little closer to you guys, or to the. Here, let me try moving it just a little.
Well, this one should definitely be in range. I don't know why I can't unload this one. Yeah, you can. But I can't. Weird. I could do the beams, but not the lumber.
Try doing this. Yeah, this is not working for me.
Is this
Yeah,
one too
one's not
far?
working for me either.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me move it back.
What happens if I'm standing on it when you unload it?
We're gonna find out.
Okay, let me reverse that, and then take the
Fuck,
brake
come
off,
on.
and then
I'm trying. No avail.
okay, I'll try going back just a little farther. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but oh wait,
No, I
is
mean,
that the car that was in the tree?
This is the car that was in the tree.
Huh. I wonder
Do
if
you
there's
think
some
it's just
type of weird
buggy?
bug with him.
Logan, my baby.
Logan, you're such a problem child.
Logan is my favorite car because I have a very good friend named Logan, so this is just funny to me.
Think he's taking advantage of your love for him.
I think so.
Okay, so from someone who does coding and stuff, do you guys want to try decoupling the object and see if somehow that frees up some type of struct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually gotta run to the bathroom, so I'll BRB.
Okay. Drag up to remove the pin. And then
No, you don't want to remove
Left.
the pin.
I thought we were decoupling it.
Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention for like 10 seconds.
Okay. then drag down to remove the link. I think I did it.
Oh,
I
this
might
is the
rejoin
way.
to see if my UI comes back.
Huh.
Huh. I think I may have went to the wrong side of a hill.
Are you in some difficult terrain right now?
Oh yeah.
Well, that didn't work. Oh.
Oh, where did I spawn?
Oh, you might be back at the sawmill.
Oh, I am. Oh,
You
no,
want me to come
I'm not
grab you?
at the sawmill. No, I can run back. I'm like east of the sawmill.
Oh, you know, it's probably wherever you were when I was like, hey, I'm gonna save.
No, I've never been over here before.
Oh, strange.
East, you're using the sun's positioning?
No, I'm using the map.
Oh,
You press M to get a map.
gotcha.
Doesn't show you the tracks though, unfortunately.
That means it is currently afternoon in the game.
The sun never moves.
Yeah. That's why I was having a hard time telling what east was. Because I was like, is it the morning or is it the afternoon? Because I was trying to figure out which direction was east based on the sun's position.
Nerd.
Hot dog, it's been a long day. Is that in character?
Do they have hot dogs during this time period?
I would assume, right? Haven't hot dogs been like a staple for 5 ever?
I'm not sure if they were
It was
always
a way
called
of
hot
like
dogs.
preserving meat.
I mean, sausage in general, yeah.
I don't like to think of how hot dogs are made.
Now I'm getting hungry.
I had in and out before getting on.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I'm deeply regretting it right now.
All I've eaten today is oatmeal.
Because you know how I don't eat much? Well, I ended up getting a double-double.
You always get a double.
And I always regret it. I go into a food coma for like 5 hours.
So, Ozzy, I don't remember playing this version of Far Cry with you.
I hear the new Far Cry isn't as charming as Far Cry 5 was.
I heard they did not like add much new stuff. It's basically Far Cry 5, but in South America or Central America.
Gotcha. I think one of the things that makes or breaks a Far Cry game is not so much the mechanics, but how the environment feels, slash like I don't know, just the atmosphere of it.
Yeah. Also, my UI returned and I was able to unload that car.
So how do you unload things? Do you just click on them?
No, you literally like look at it and then you click and drag up or down and it just unloads the cart.
Okay, so none of the nodes were giving me any hint that that was possible when we first got here.
If you get out and like at the freight car, it should say like freight 0 out of 3, left mouse button plus drag up and down.
Oh, I have to look way down. I see. Okay. Got it.
Oh, you got them unloaded.
So
Yeah, I reloaded my game and it worked.
Huh.
I'm assuming it's time to run back.
Yep. Hey, Nico, how much money do we have now? None. You've been spending
Almost $2,000.
it all. Almost 2,000 buckaroos. Holy cow. Anybody want to drive or?
Yeah, I'll drive.
He can, because I might actually go like grab a hamburger or something, because we've been doing nothing but talk about food while you were gone.
I missed out on the food chat? Damn it.
I can basically sum it up as hot dogs and regret.
Yeah, no, those go hand in hand.
So Twin Tail might be running into an issue, Ari.
Oh no.
Didn't sign the lease for that new space in time, and it got signed to someone else, and they have 2 weeks to figure that out. Oh God!
Did you run into something?
A train track is not here on my screen?
Okay, so I've had that problem too forever. Every time we load in, a certain space of track is not there, but it's there for me, and it should be okay for you to drive over it.
Oh, it just spawned. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I had a heart attack. I didn't know if you guys like set up a crash course on, hey, do you have enough reaction time to deal with this? Okay.
This has all been a test just for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is actually a program to find candidates for, we're gonna put you on an actual train tomorrow morning.
Oh man, I'm gonna be a conductor?
Yeah.
I don't really want to be a conductor on American Railways, just to be honest.
Well, that's not really one of the considerations.
So here in Arizona, we have this lake in Tempe called Tempe Town Lake, and there's a bridge that goes across it. It's built in the 40s or earlier, I don't know. Anyways, there's been 2 derailments there in the past couple years. And I remember driving by and seeing the lake on fire, and I was like, oh, that's horrifying.
Oh, it sounds fine. Switch it up now and again. Lakes on fire.
I think our train systems need some much love. Going a little spooky fast.
Oh good, I got stuck inside a car.
You're one with the car now.
Oh, but I can crouch into it, which puts me right in the middle of all the wheels, which is a little terrifying. What this does mean is that I won't be able to help you stop. But we got a while yet. Yeah.
It's good. So, how's being in the car going?
Oh, it's great. I love it here. Who am I inside of?
Let me find out. You are inside of Rose.
Rose. Hello, Rose. I had to sing a song about Rose in a show in high school.
Oh, I just crashed.
The game,
went
not
to
the
flood-
train, right?
No. I went to flip the switch because you were stuck, and the game did not like that.
Hmm. You know, I might quit and load back in myself.
Hmm.
What was the password again? Buckle up.
We are live, you know.
Huh? What?
We're live. I'm streaming, so just FYI, you should look in the chat to find the password if you need it.
Oh. Oh. Oops.
Oh, Nico, did you save at some point?
Yes.
Because I am not where I expected to be.
So
And apparently everybody is here with me, so that's funny.
where are you, and where did you expect
Freight
to be?
Depot. I'm at the freight,
Yeah.
freight depot. I expected to be at the sawmill.
See?
Do we still have that hand car somewhere?
Technically. It kind of got yeeted, and it is currently over by the smelter somewhere.
What?
Yep.
What did you do to it?
I honestly don't know, because I didn't even realize it happened until I looked at the map on that one website that like turns it into an SVG.
Well, we put Logan into a tree, so I guess.
Yeah, we're doing great. It's fine. I think I want to bring this over here more. Where am I even? That's a great question. Oh, do I want to be over here? Wow, okay. Huh.
Okay, I'm back to Betsy.
Oh. I am currently getting lost in the forest.
Hello, somebody.
It's a me.
Where did I leave my track? There it is. Oh.
Nico, you put a lot of wood in the sawmill.
We did that didn't we do that like one of our first sessions?
Oh, is that still left over from that?
Yeah.
Wow. Cool. A little unnerving having the loading arm like swing a whole pile of lumber into your face.
Oh.
Okay. Whoever is with me, can you let me know when to stop?
Okay. So you still have 1 car's length to go?
That was too fast.
You can keep going. You have... Maybe I said that a little early. You have about half a car's length to go.
Okay, well, we're gonna go with this speed.
Okay. And you should be good.
Why, it's Ozzy.
Ozzy the Stream Destroyer.
Crush me.
No! Oh, just like popped you up.
And then we got Logan. We've got 1 car's length. Half car length.
Oops.
Oh.
A quarter. Although actually we're probably just fine.
Okay.
Like, I like to line it up in the center, but that's really not necessary. Is this actually running for you? Oh, it was running, just not without.
Weird.
Yeah, it doesn't always trigger the animation. But it will still do the work.
I have a big valley to cross, apparently. That's coming up next for me. Oh.
I want to see what the stuff you're working on.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to come on down this way. I'm actually gonna be right back.
Okay, well, we just loaded up, so we'll go... Wait, why are you going that direction? Come back. Oh, right, because we had already reversed it. I forgot. So I'm in the situation where I have entered the vehicle, quote unquote, but my character model is just standing in front of it, getting pushed along. And you're
Imagine if
standing
there's a
like...
health system.
What's that?
Imagine if there was a health system in this game.
That would be fun.
Accidentally run yourself over just trying to operate the train.
I have returned.
Welcome back. While you were gone, we demolished the entire railway.
That's
We
what I
did.
thought you were going to do. Yeah.
You leave us for 2 seconds, and this is what happens. Guess I should rejoin Nico's company.
Maybe.
Oh, yes.
I think you need to go up a little bit further.
Yeah, I was trying to finesse it, and it did not work out so good. Oh, I should take off the brake, though, before I try to move any further, I guess. Oh, the water temperature is at 10. Well, okay. Let's put some more wood in here.
Yes. Consume. Consume.
Hmm.
I'm assuming the temperature's in Celsius and not Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Because I was just thinking to myself, like, 100 Fahrenheit. That's pretty low.
Okay, the water temperature is at 13,000.
13,000 or 1,300?
No. It was 13.974 or whatever.
Oh, okay. Oh. I'm not very good at visualizing Celsius, but I assume 13,000 Celsius would be like the sun. Let's look this up. I'm very curious. Celsius to 13,000. Oh, it's not. I mean, it's hot, but it's not as hot as I thought. It's 2,372 Fahrenheit.
Wait, the sun in Fahrenheit?
No. 1,300 Celsius.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Now let's see.
Oh, this is painful.
It is the sun is 5,778 K.
That makes sense.
Okay, this is not working.
What's going on, Nico?
I'm trying to build a bridge, and it does not want to be built. I have a plan.
Alright, I think you should be good.
Cool. Thank you.
And the track is ready to go.
Looks like some sort of sci-fi thing. Like the day when the pyramid came and blocked out the sun.
You blocking out the sun again. What did he tell you about playing God?
He really doesn't want to let me build this. Can't understand why. Ugh.
Oh. Probably should have told you that we're at the station. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking at it, and then I was trying to figure it, and then I failed. So, you know, it's good. We'll bring us forward a bit. And it really is just immensely unclear to me, like, where the hitboxes are. Shit, did I remember to rejoin Nico's company? I didn't, so here's to wasting some money. I kind of want to go spy what Nico's up to.
Sure.
Which we could bring the whole train. Let's bring the train halfway there.
Okay.
Like to the yard.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable. Because you definitely can't... I don't think you can bring it this way yet. No, actually, you can probably bring it to the ravine.
Nico, that track is in service now. I hope you're prepared for all trains to run through there.
I hope they're prepared to be A, ground trains, and to B, fall off into this very big canyon.
They are.
Good. Yeah, because this is not happening. It does not want to let me build this tall of a bridge for some reason.
Something about the hubris of man.
Specifically this man. This old man that we all are.
Mojake just sent me a message saying, "Choo choo, motherfucker."
He said the same thing to me.
Very good.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah. Okay, well, I fucked up.
What happened?
I just destroyed everything. It's fine. Don't
Oh,
worry about
really?
it. Yeah, I just drove off the end of the track.
Oh. On the switching lead?
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah, well, that just means that Betsy's going to be on the other side of this for a minute. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I totally missed where it was, so oops.
Oh.
You can re-rail it with another car under it, and so it leans.
You can, like,
Ooh.
you can carry it around and stuff.
Probably not that nicely, but hey, what are you doing? Stop that. Fuck. We're having a good time here.
It sounds like it.
Wait, what are you doing? God damn it. We're gonna do this the dumb way, because I'm mad. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah. So long as derailments don't cost anything, I'm just gonna rebuild this.
oh no! I can't climb this hill. Oh, the pain. uh, come on. Come on, old man, you can do it.
Oh, this is rolling away.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, this is fine. Isn't this fine?
I think we're going the wrong way now.
Oh yeah, very much so. Yeah, this is just disastrous, is what this is.
Goodbye, friends.
I can't believe this happened. Oh well.
I can't believe you've done this. Who is this? Which train? Oh, it's Mac. Man, I might make it all the way back to the station.
I really wish that I could see these links that I'm supposed to be able to see. Because it would make it a lot easier to know. Oh my god, why is it not connecting? Ugh.
I have faith in you.
Well, thank you. I mean, that's misguided, but thank you.
Oh.
What am I coming up on? Ah! Oh. Oh? Well, I just yeeted myself off a cliff.
Oh, well done.
Oh, there I go. Further down. Ah. Oh man, this is perhaps a lost cause to get back up here. It's gonna end that construction wherever it is. Give me something to stand on when I get
you
back.
can help coordinate the mess that I've made.
Oh. Ah. How the heck do I get back up here?
You stuck?
It's a very steep cliff face, let's just say that much.
Why can't I rotate the vehicle that I'm trying to derail?
I don't know. I was having trouble doing that too. I don't know why.
Well, I guess Betsy gets to face this direction now.
Always go to a turntable.
Yeah. And
So me and Mac have made it back to the water tower.
welcome. Well done. We look forward to seeing you again one day.
Let me get some water in this boy.
Get some water in the flat car.
I gotta keep that engine running clean, you know? The one that's moving me back. Should I grab this
Speaking of
car and bring it
water,
back to you?
I am at really low water levels now, so I gotta get back before I fail.
Do you want me to get the switches ready for you?
Oh, that would be lovely, I think.
Alright, I'm leaving Mac. He's on his own journey now. Alright, you should be good for the water tower now.
Oh, thank you.
I think I did that right. Only one way to find out.
I guess I am on a hill, so technically I can just slowly roll my way back.
Oh.
You know like the crank carts that they have where you have like two guys on it and one.
Oh yeah, we can get some of those. Apparently there's one in the woods somewhere.
I was running on the track and I started thinking, oh, it might be nice if I had one of those. I'm sure I'd go a little faster, maybe. Maybe it wouldn't make much of a difference.
Oh, that's right, that's annoying. to pretend like this is all connected. It is really annoying that effing into the vehicle resets everything. Cool. Well, we get a shot at this because the water level's gotten down to 0.
Oh boy.
I wish I could look up and place stuff down. Ah, hey Blueberry Tiger Fox, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here tonight.
I made a mistake, Nico.
What happened?
I was like, huh, maybe if I follow this line of tracks, I'll find Nico. I ended up at the logging camp.
I made it to the water tower.
Nice.
And I'm stuck inside Betsy, and all the rail cars are going rogue on their way down to the freight depot.
Oh no. I'm coming back, maybe I can help. It'll just take me probably 5 minutes to get there.
Why am I stuck in the That's very annoying. Wait, is that Mac? How did Mac get over there?
That's the one I was riding on, and I was
Did
like,
it-
oh, we
did
made
it,
it to the
like-
water tower.
Bounce back somehow?
Oh, did he?
Is that even Mac? Something's coming past me here. Waiting to see the name. Yep, that's Mac. Alright, well, we're all very close together again. I have no idea how he made it there.
He missed you. I was like,
I missed him. And I'm stuck inside this train. I'm gonna have to quit and come back.
I think we can smooth that out with the tracks. And it's good to hear that you're good, Blueberry Tiger Fox. Blueberry? Should I just call you Blueberry?
so I thought you said a blueberry tart, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that sounds really good right now.
That does sound really good.
This is just
your viewer
food
sounds very
chat tonight.
delicious.
Yeah.
This is the war stream.
No.
No. Ugh. That was a lot closer than I expected.
Blueberry tiger fox. You know, like when people have hybrid species, they will do like cute little things and merge the two species names together. Like if you get like a fox and a wolf, you have a wolf. I'm
Mhm.
trying to come up with something for a tiger fox, but I'm not getting there.
I mean, Tyrox is a thing, but that's also a person.
Oh, is that why Tyrox is called Tyrox?
I believe so.
Alright. Well, I respawned and it spawned me at the origin point, which was wrong, but actually really helpful in this case. But then
Good.
it unspawned me from there and spawned me at the sawmill.
Oh no.
Mac
That's
is
not
going
good.
back to the station again.
I miss you, Mac. The important thing is that
Oh no!
yeah,
He's coming for you.
yeah.
Oh,
But as long as Betsy is there at the water tower, we just need her to get water. Oh look, there's name. I think that's you, but it just says you listed as name in the distance.
yeah. You're on the cart right now, right?
No. I'm on foot.
There's someone in front of me that's just named name.
Who is the name?
I mean, process of elimination.
Is it Ari? Or
I've
did
been
I
back
ruin
for
your
so long,
server?
and I've been trying to haunt you two, and neither of you have said anything about it until now.
I've noticed you around the map. I just figured you were eating.
I was just standing menacingly in front of a tree for so long, and both of you just ran past me and didn't even stop.
Oh, well, I mean, I saw you, but I thought that you were AFK.
I kept moving from tree to tree.
I'm not paying that much attention to the trees. You're not Slender Man.
Or is he?
I said it before and I'll say it again. This man is a cryptid.
Also, the first time I spawned in a handcart, my client just crashed. I was like, oh, neat.
Oh, I can enter the vehicle too?
But why is your name?
I have no idea. I thought your name was Name, actually. I was following around somebody named Name earlier.
There's Mac. Hey, Mac. There's Betsy.
Is your goal just to ram this thing over and over again?
Oh, actually, please stop ramming it. It's in a really good position right now.
She's coming back. Oh,
'Cause,
wait, it's going this way. Ah!
Because like if we fill up Betsy, bring Betsy back, catch Mac, then bring back Mac, bring back Mac. Ugh.
So is there a story behind all the names? Because I know one of them was named after a friend.
One of them happened to share a name with a friend. Nico just looked up a random name generator and chose names that he liked. And one of them happens to be the name of a friend of mine.
Gotcha.
You should just hook that up to my handcart. Well, handcart it back.
Oh, is that possible?
No, but it'd be funny if it was.
Whoa.
Imagine the strength you would need
You wouldn't actually need that much.
to get rolling, though.
You just get 18 friends to help you push it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I should have built one more. Ah.
I stopped Betsy at the water tower, but just a little bit too far forward.
I mean, you can like move the spout a little bit.
I can, and I have moved it as much as I can.
Oh. I see.
How about we have a little bit of boiler pressure? Look at that.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Woo, water level rising. It's a Christmas miracle.
I was about to say I could drive the handcart past and then just drive it in. Yeah, everybody. No, Ozzy is still named Azuriel, but you are now named as well.
How is that, Nico?
Is it me?
Well, there are 4 people here. Oh, is one of them me?
I don't know why I found that so funny.
Okay, our water level is at 500.
I like the glass shader they used. Definitely has some issues, but it's pretty.
How it like diffracts and stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes it diffracts a little too much and reflects itself.
Oh, that is too steep.
I'm gonna grab some of this firewood while we're here.
Oh, I crashed again.
Like the game or the train?
Game.
Oh no.
Yeah, Ari, when you were gone, or maybe you were here, I don't know. I flipped a switch and the game was like, "You're done." How dare you flip a switch? Get the fuck out of here.
That switch was connected to the game's power button.
Oh, I see. That all makes sense now. Oh, I can't get on top of this building. Let me free run this stuff, come on. Yeah, it's not happening. Oh. What's your species again?
Whose?
Krysu? I'm having a hard time with that name too.
Rhymes with licks you. It's a fox.
Okay. Bow foxes.
There's a joke in there somewhere about your name rhyming with licks you and being a fox.
There absolutely is.
3 foxes and a coyote.
It sounds like the start of a really bad joke.
Are we gonna walk into a bar next or something?
No, a craft brewery.
Oh, that's right. We have standards. No,
Do
I don't know.
Now I can see Crixie's name, but not Ozzy's. Ozzy's now name. Oh wait, no,
Okay,
it's
become name.
no, it's Ozzy again.
Yeah, your name keeps going back to from Ari to name.
There's definitely an amusing like level of jank in this game.
Yeah, just like imagine that someday it won't be this janky and people will be missing out.
You know, I do like it when there's this amount of jank in a game, because it makes it kind of like exciting and weird.
Yeah, but like the game is like still operable, so
Yeah, like the game still works, but there's like funny little issues here and there that you can laugh about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have you seen some trees flying yet?
Some what?
Trees, if you cut them down, they oftentimes will like drill into the sky.
Oh no, I haven't seen that yet. I didn't even know you could cut them down.
It costs money.
Oh,
Does it? I didn't know that. I was cutting random trees earlier, just for the heck of it.
Well, it was probably spending your money and not Nico's, so that's probably okay.
oh, do I have money?
Yeah, if you hit P, you should be able to.
Oh,
see your
dude,
friends.
I have more money than real life. So, Ari, I filled up my car the other day.
How
Guess
much
what the
did it
bill was?
cost?
76 bucks.
Wow.
Oh, where is Mac? Did he roll back down to the freight depot?
Probably. Oh no, he's right there.
I stopped him with another handcart.
I'm gonna come back and like it's just gonna be a madhouse back there, isn't it?
Where? Oh, there's
Everything's
Mac.
wrong.
You know, it's not as bad as we've made it out to seem. Which is to say that we've managed to recoup some of the problems. Okay, I'm coming back from Mac.
Yep. That's a miss.
Mac is much closer to you than you think it is, just to warn you.
Hi, Mac. Okay.
Izzy, help me stop it.
I'm afraid to do that because I don't want to get stuck in the cart. I'm gonna attempt your name again. Crixu?
That was it.
Oh my god, I did it.
And now I've decided to change it.
Oh.
Why would you change it from Crikey?
It's I'll just make it cryptid. Hell, I love cryptids. Woo! Let's see if we can actually connect them. It would be very nice if you know, you could see the. Oh, good, we've got Mac. We got Mac back. Now the thing is that I don't believe all of these cars are actually connected, the flat cars.
I think 3 of them should be, 1 might not.
Yeah, so actually, before I ram into them, I'll try to make sure that they're all operative word is try. Are they on the middle track or the inside track?
The closest track to the water tower, so the inside, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right. I really want some coffee.
Sure.
Alright. Reverse, reverse. Actually, what I want a lot more of this season is apple cider. Are we already too far into Christmas for that?
Fuck Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like Christmas is also perfectly, like, apple cider is perfectly applicable to Christmas. Well,
Aria makes really good mulled wine. I always get super excited when the thought of it comes up.
I was just thinking about that actually.
who makes this mulled wine?
Ari.
Oh,
If I had a bigger kitchen, I'd actually make the wine too.
fancy.
I've made beer and wine before, it just takes up a lot of space.
Do we need a space dedicated just to that?
I would be extremely down.
Y'all live together, or what's the situation?
We're trying to. I'm still trying to find a new job. I keep getting ghosted by companies. It's pretty
Oh, no.
obnoxious.
We'd
sorry.
probably be living together right now if coronavirus didn't happen.
Yeah. Just by the weight of gravity alone, I am very slowly inching backwards, and I'm going to keep doing that because I think this is an acceptable speed.
No, you gotta go full 100%.
100% on regulator.
Sheesh.
Y'all gotta reconnect it you gotta couple it while I'm going at full speed.
Oh man.
Easy. Challenge accepted.
Oh, I crashed again.
I might actually not go to the smelter right now.
And you're there. Almost there.
Like right there, you gotta pull off that brake again.
I keep crashing in new and unexpected ways, like clicking an interactable object.
You are there.
And I'm stuck inside the train some more.
Uh-oh.
Can you couple it?
I can try. There now is like an inch gap. Is that a problem?
Hopefully not.
Okay. Oh, I tried linking it and I crashed.
Cool.
How much time have I played on here? 58 minutes. Oh, nope. I've played for 2.1 hours. Cannot refund.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll get better over time.
There was, I forget what game it was called, but there was some game, I think it had to do, like, it was something to do with trucks. It was made by some Chinese company, and apparently they had an achievement, which I think was like one of the only achievements in the game, that would unlock after you played it for 2 hours. And I think it was called something like No Going Back. And apparently the game was just like terrible. But the first 2 hours were fine.
We just have to give them enough content for 2 hours.
Right?
Ozzy, let's make a game where after 2 hours it just installs like a Bitcoin miner on their computer or something.
Oh my god.
You will actually be removed from Steam for that.
Okay, we might be coupled.
Wow, so fast? I thought you just met.
Well, we got on really well.
Well, that's good to know.
If only those words were directed at me.
It looks like every single one of these cars is moving. It's almost as though we never had a problem.
Just knock on wood or something.
All we did was reverse the direction that Betsy was facing.
To be fair, I like this more.
It does look less jank in this direction.
That's caps lock. Oh, if only I could see
I
through this
still
tree.
want to go and see what Nico was working on, though.
Not
This
allowed.
time I won't drive the train off the tracks.
Oh, is that what you've been trying to do this whole time?
Well, that's what we were going to do before this became a problem.
I see.
And this became a problem, and now we've been doing this, so...
Oh no! No!
You're no one with the train.
I gotta relog.
Like the last half hour of putting things together, but when Ozzy was chasing me down the train, I was very tempted just to unhook myself.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Okay, this time I'm aware of where this track ends.
Oh. Why can I not place this? Oh, did I place it? Oh shit.
Wait, isn't Nico off in this direction?
I believe so.
Yeah, come try to find me.
I dare you.
Now this is another spot where there's track that isn't loaded in for me. Oh, is that a bridge? Bridging a ravine?
Sure could be. Oh, come
Well, I'm at the end of the
on.
tracks, so
Well, guess what? You haven't found me yet. Oh my god. I can't do this. Why? Oh, I built there. Okay.
well, very nice little chasm you have.
Which one's that?
I don't know, just the route.
Hmm.
It ends up being or like a canyon rather. Wait, what's this over here?
Probably the direction I went when I messed up. Went the wrong way.
I see. Well, or did you go to the right or the left?
I went
Ultimately,
to the left ultimately.
I see.
The direction that is actually connected now. As opposed to disjoint.
Well, now I'm going the wrong way because I want to see what you've done.
The answer is I have not deleted it yet.
Keywords.
Now I am in a chasm. You ever been to Moss Canyon? I'm sorry, Fern Canyon.
I'm not sure that I have.
Imagine, if you will, a canyon just covered in ferns. It's notable for that feature. It's pretty. It's somewhere in California.
Nice. You said imagine if I will. So what if I won't?
Well, then you won't, and that's it.
Oh man, we have like so many fruit flies right now.
Gross.
I'm
really
flies like an
annoying.
arrow.
Ah, bridge,
Actually,
get built.
I discovered a trick to getting rid of fruit flies. It worked disgustingly well.
Oh,
If you mix some vinegar and soap in like a jar and leave it out, they get attracted to the vinegar smell, but can't swim in the water because of the soap, and they just drown.
It was so crazy when you did that because I was like, oh, maybe I'll get a few of them. But it murdered all of them, Ari, and super fast too.
Yeah, I had a bunch of fruit flies in my apartment, and like after 2 days of just leaving a jar of vinegar with soap in it out, they were gone.
Oh, whatever.
This is a hell of a route that you've been creating, Nico.
How far along are you?
It's difficult for me to gauge that.
Yeah, I don't know
But
if
I
it's a
was just
good
on
route.
a very high curvy route.
I don't know if it's a good route, but it's a route.
This is like circling down to the iron mine or something, according to my map.
Oh, I've almost caught up with you.
With whom?
I don't know, I can't see their name yet. They're running across the bridge though.
Guess what? It's name. No.
Remember
Steel
my
Bridge.
name.
Oh man. So that steel bridge is curved. Just imagine like hitting that too fast. Goodbye.
Wow, it's pretty up here. It is Nico. Hello, Nico.
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was that?
Could you see the bridge that I'm trying to build?
I could.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that one doesn't exist yet.
It's gonna take me for fucking ever to get back.
Oh gosh. Yeah, well, okay. For
No
some
part of this
reason.
track is at ground level for a very long
There it
time.
goes. Oh fuck! Oh no!
I just watched you fall off.
Oh god damn it. I think also I know why I can't build this. It's because like the ground is too low. I have an idea.
I have a story about that sentence. One time, I was in high school, it was during class, and I was going to my locker to get something, and like all the hallways were empty, whatever, nobody's really around. And then I hear my sister calling out very loudly, "I have an idea!" And that was mysterious as fuck, so I walked down the hallway a little bit, and I found the open door to an art room where she was currently in class, and apparently she had had an idea, said that loudly, and her friend was like, "Why don't you just shout it?" And she did. Anyway, thanks for coming to story time.
If you loop this far south with the track,
Hmm?
How's
trying
the
to go to
weather
the
down there?
smelter.
I was initially trying to go to Smelter, but now I'm thinking that maybe I should just continue to go to like the iron mine or something, because like I'm already pretty far this way.
So, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna relog instead of running all the way back when we decide to go back.
There's a respawn button.
Yeah,
There is?
It
Yep.
doesn't do anything.
Oh, you have to hold it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I forgot where I saw it.
Wait,
there.
what's down there? Is that a dam or is that something you had built?
That's something he built.
I don't think it's something. Is it something I built?
It looks like you could carry a train across it.
Maybe it is something I
he
built.
just
then.
recently built that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. So I think that I'm having difficulty building the bridge because the supports don't reach all the way to the ground.
Oh, are you trying to combat that by making a fake foundation?
Yeah. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Let's hope that the game is smart enough to understand that.
Or dumb enough to not care.
not know what he's up to.
I am gonna go get some water. Water's important.
I'm just imagining like Clippy shows up and is like, "I see you're trying to make us a fake foundation."
We need to come up with backstories for these people. Like, we all look the same. Are we twins? Are we bound by family ties to create this railroad?
I just received some very large envelope. I wonder what's inside of it.
Hello, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
No!
So, back when I was 19, I got one of the scam messages, but it wasn't like something that you immediately denote as being, oh, this is like a scam. It was so well put together, but in short, there the message said that there was a warrant for my arrest, and I needed to get in contact with like this group of people. And I was like, oh, this is spooky. So I ended up calling the number, and some person with a very heavy accent answered. I was like, oh, well, almost got me.
Ah, it works.
Does it?
I think so.
Oh.
It sure built like way faster than I was expecting it to otherwise. Although, I actually, oh no, come back. I'm gonna delete that.
Oh. No, just end me. You can get revenge for what I said earlier.
Because the thing that I want to try to do is there's an angle at which it will not build a support.
Oh, what kind of jank is that? You
Oh.
just built like such a vertical track to get back up?
Yeah, I mean, I'll remove it eventually. Yeah, it's just,
Wait.
it's like a stairs.
Can we make a roller coaster? No, this is a legitimate question.
I mean, I'm aware that it's legit.
Isn't it the case that roller coasters have their history in like minecarts?
I could see that. I don't actually know if that's true, but
Well, no,
it's
because I like in 9th grade for some class, like we ended up like watching a video or like doing a thing about it. So I'm pretty sure that is accurate.
Oh, was it just oh, okay. I don't know why it let me build that so easily.
Yep, there it is. 10 o'clock. I gotta head out at like 8 in the morning.
You gonna call it for the night?
Not yet. I still got time.
Oh, this is not quite going the way that I anticipated. Like literally, it is not going in a direction that I anticipated. Fooled ya.
You got me with the Phantom Bridge.
Sure did.
I think if I was the one that was developing this game, what I would do is you could put down a node and then like go over to the other side of wherever you're trying to build a bridge and place another node, and then you could like run a function where, or no, sorry, not just a function, where you create a Bezier curve. So you can either just have a straight line in between those 2 points, or you can curve it.
I don't
think
know what I'm doing over there. Yeah, I mean that sounds reasonable.
I think that'd actually be a little bit easier on the system too. Because then, for like making the supports right, you just draw like a ray cast down to the ground, and when that collides, it knows how long the supports need to be.
Yeah, I think that it's like, it's just like it's a chunk that's modeled, and the supports are just really long, and normally they hang out at the bottom of the world.
Oh, they're just going for the terrain.
That would be my guess, yeah. Because I don't think they actually like resize.
How funny.
I really enjoy this hyper janky staircase somebody put in the side.
That was
Yeah,
me.
I was commenting on that, and I was like, we should make a roller coaster. Just get Mac or something. Do you think Mac would derail on this?
Well, I mean, half of it is in the bridge, so.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't mean like having Mac go down this specific piece, but if we had a piece that was sloped like this.
I don't know.
Even make this happen.
Do it for the stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we keep going to the smelter? Maybe we should. I wish there was a way to like tell what elevation we're at. There probably is. There's probably some like hacky thing you can do.
This is a game I would love to modify, but there's also a piece of me that's like, I would want to wait to modify it until it's more patched up,
Oh yeah.
because I don't know what they're gonna change. Like next week they could do a hot fix that just makes the mod not useful anymore.
Yeah. That's honestly, we were talking about that mod for Derail Valley. I don't want to start that until they come out with their big update next year.
So I'm assuming you're a railroad enthusiast?
I suppose you could say that.
I like trains too. So usually like showing someone childhood photos is kind of strange if you don't know them super well, but maybe sometime I'll show you a picture. My whole room completely covered in trains. I had a clock that was a train, and when it would be 12 o'clock, there'd be a train that would go around in a circle around the clock.
When we get to move in together, we want to, in our workshop room, we want to put in like a little model train that drives around.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm part of a club that meets in Menlo Park. Menlo Park? Is that? Yeah. Oh god. That like has a layout in a building. It's like an old freight building that's at one of the Caltrain stations. Pretty cool. I'm gonna fall off this cliff. I'm not careful.
Hari, did you hear that they're thinking about opening up the station in Phoenix again?
I did not.
So
For like passenger travel or something?
Yeah. So they would start doing passenger travel again, but Phoenix wouldn't be a main hub. It would only be a direct line to Tucson, and then you take Tucson lines from there.
Just another reason why Tucson is cooler than Phoenix.
If we end up buying a house, we should not buy a house in Arizona.
Why is that?
The state's just making a lot of really bad decisions, and I don't want to be like conspiracy theorist, but where are we going to get the water to continue like this demand?
I mean, is that conspiracy theorist or is that just like practicality?
Well, there's like so many fabs that are getting built out here, and it's insane how much water they use. And we're already starting to get a little spooky with our water.
Mm-hmm.
All the mines and agriculture eat up a lot of water here too.
Have you heard what's been happening to a lot of the local farmers here?
Not.
So there's corporations that are coming in and corporatizing like how farming is done here in Arizona, and they're using way more water than the locals do. But the real problem is they also have the money to drill deeper. So as the aquifer lowers, the locals can't afford to keep drilling lower, so they run out of water, dry up, and have to leave. But these companies can keep going and keep sucking up all the aquifer because they just have the money to do so.
I wonder if they're doing that on purpose.
To like drive out competition.
Yeah,
Right,
so
'cause
when
they can buy up
when
their
they dry
land
up,
for cheap.
they buy their land and just keep expanding. Sorry, I don't mean to make your stream political. Oops. I keep forgetting that you're streaming. My bad.
I mean, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, I opened up Twitch and popped in for a second. Your avatar's cute.
Aw, thanks. It also keeps freezing because, like, I think it's because of my webcam. It's a really old webcam.
I know that there's quite a few streamers that actually have a different PC that handles the streaming section
Mm-hmm.
and then captures from a capture card straight into that second computer, so there isn't conflicting issues.
Yeah.
But it also just sounds like a lot of money and work.
Yeah. Yeah, Blueberry mentioned that he's got a Tommy 1998 Thomas train. Cool.
Aww. Thomas was my hero. He was like one of the main reasons why I got so into trains.
I honestly think that's why, like, I always have this certain, like, affinity for, like, British rolling stock and stuff.
For affinity for it.
Yeah, like, I think it looks cool and stuff like that. Oh, this is... I'm realizing what is going on here with the train. I think we've actually descended, like, almost too far, maybe.
Oh, you know what would be really cool is if you could place down flags and make your trail before you start building, just so you have like an idea.
Yeah, that would be cool.
The map definitely needs some improvement.
You mean like the mini map?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a way to put down waypoints or something.
Yeah, that could be nice. Or like see what you've built. That would also be nice.
I think it'd also be nice to just see the location of other people.
That too. Which I
Huh.
mean,
Developers.
if you've stuck
Heed
it
our
out for
words.
3 hours and 40 minutes and you're listening to this.
Basically just like train Bigfoots running around.
I'm telling you, that's what this guy is.
Have you ever seen like Twitch streams where the developers will come in, snipe them, and start messing with their game?
What do you mean?
So
Oh, what was that game?
something it had trucks where you could jump from truck to truck. It was by Landfall Games, but Landfall does this with all their games. There's like a Twitch setting where people could vote on what happens to your game, or like the trucks could get narrower, or like time could slow down. Now the developers had these tools, but they could just override things and not have to wait for timers, and they could put text up on your screen and directly talk to you.
No way.
Yeah, it was super cool. They'd be like, "We're taking over your stream now." And most of the Twitch streamers were totally okay with it. They thought it was hilarious, but there was a couple that actually got quite upset.
Where even is the smelter?
North. I don't know.
I'm standing on the smelter text, and there's just nothing here.
Oh, it might be a little ways south from there, actually. Where is the track I built?
Oh, I found it.
It's far away.
I found the hand cart.
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, this is where I left off. Oh, I can get up on this side. Oh, I can go through those. Cool.
By the way, I'm running lumber again.
Oh, you went back?
Yeah, just
Want
because. I would accept it, but
Alright, let me do this respawn thing. How do you do it? Is it
You hold the button.
where is the button?
Oh, you press G to get into the menu.
Whoa! How much about
There's
this
the
game I don't
smelter.
know.
Climbed on a hill and then I could see it.
With games like this, I like to color code my keyboard to all the hotkeys.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I don't know if you guys do the same thing.
I would if I had a keyboard that could do it.
Yeah, I don't have that capability.
I don't even have a keyboard. I'm playing on a joystick.
What?
I'm actually playing on a TI-82.
Excuse me, I'm here with my HOTAS.
This is a pen and paper RPG for me.
Can't tell what I'm doing, or if I'm even doing
Are
anything.
you gonna roll to see if the connections actually happen?
Yeah.
But that would explain the reliability of the connections.
Oh, I'm imagining it now that the game actually does like a random number generation, and it's like, if you roll this high, it connects. If you don't, well, good luck.
Oh man, I see that wonky bridge with the the track on the side of it in the distance. You know, I put so much effort into that route, and if I get this other way to succeed, I'm just gonna totally abandon it. I know, so sad.
Turn it into a roller coaster.
It's a very flat roller coaster.
We'll just build it up a hill at one side and then put a handcart on top. Whee!
If track and stuff didn't cost money in this game, I would definitely be secretly making a roller coaster in the background.
So the thing is,
Oh.
Nico, how much does track cost in this game right now?
It's free.
Oh no!
You actually you have to buy a DLC. It's the track laying DLC.
Just has Sims 4 flashbacks. It's crazy that some of that DLC is more expensive than the base game. Like EA, why?
We live down the street from EA. We could go yell at them. I actually have one of my best friends works for The Sims even.
Oh man.
That was like literally my dream job when I came to California, and I gave up on that pretty fast. Because commercial art seems like a fucking drag.
I don't ever want to work for AAA. I would consider doing an indie game some point, but it would need to be with a group of people that are dedicated to the project. Because I tried organizing something with like a friend or just talking around the bush, and nothing ever comes of it. Like, like I've even had someone like the audacity. It's like, oh, I'm a 3D modeler, and I'm like, okay, well, can I see some of like your UV maps and stuff? Because I would like to learn some more about like different people's techniques at UV mapping. And they're like, what's UV mapping?
Oh no.
But why do you want to map ultraviolet? I don't get it.
Where's that bridge again?
Which bridge is this?
I think I need something high to jump off of. I have arrived. It just took my pinky dying from holding down the shift key.
That's why I ride the handcarts now.
I'm scared to use them because I don't want to get in the way. I'm very good at doing that.
I'm role playing the blind guy from Oh Brother Where Art Thou.
Dude, Ari, Midnight Mass has been stuck in my head lately. That was so good. It's like really resonated with me.
Are you a vampire?
No, that was legitimately one of the best shows I've seen in a long time.
Midnight Mass?
Yeah.
What was that?
I can't really explain it without giving away the
Say
main
no
hook.
more.
Yeah.
Say no more.
It's a Netflix show.
If you like the horror type genre, but it's not jump scares, it's just creepy atmosphere and pretty decent story, it's a good watch.
I am very into that.
Oh,
There's a couple turns that I wasn't expecting at all, and I really appreciate that in the show. Because it seems like a lot of shows are just overly predictable.
Yeah.
You are almost good. You just need to go like half a train car more.
I didn't realize the switch needed to be flipped, and I just ran into the open line at full speed on my handcart.
Oh.
Did you go flying?
I did. Well, the rail car went flying, and my character model didn't react. It just sort of floated in the air for a few seconds. I'm having trouble re-railing it. How do you do this?
With a little skill and great difficulty.
Oh, we have 0 fuel. That's probably not ideal.
Does the train consume when we're not even using it?
Yeah, fire keeps burning.
Stop that. Bad fire. Go into the timeout corner. You know what you did.
I should turn off the brake if I want the train to move.
Hey Nico, if you would ever be interested, I can send you some information on Eco if you would like.
Eco?
Yeah, like I'm not saying let's play that next week, but in the future down the line, if it looks like a very cool experience, I'd be down to start up a server because it seems like probably a game you guys would be into.
Mm-hmm.
There are no trains though.
Let me double check and see what the developers are doing on that.
Did they not even train you how to play the game?
They're supposed to be adding trains at some point, but they decided to add boats first.
How could they?
Well, it makes sense for early game because most people start building around the water, just like actual human civilizations. So it's much easier to trade via boat than it is to carve out a path for vehicles.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Well, I don't know if I like it, but it is working.
Coaster?
Hmm?
The roller coaster?
No, the the bridge that I was originally trying to make and then skirted the edge of the valley for like forever instead because I couldn't. But now I went back and I was like, oh, I can make it now. This is weird.
It appears to be something that they are doing, but they're doing boats first. Oh, Ari, remember when we got the steam car and we were just like flying over ramps and stuff?
I do remember that.
We were like, there's so much power. It created so much pollution though.
I really enjoyed that the car was literally like coal powered.
So I didn't really realize that was a thing. And then I looked it up. Apparently people in North Korea, if you're lucky enough to even have a vehicle, they still use coal powered vehicles. Like they'll throw like wood in there. They'll just throw anything that burns and it just runs.
What the hell? It's amazing.
Yeah, I guess like gasoline vehicles are quite rare. Uh-oh, goodbye.
I'm not going fast enough yet. Ah!
Now you are. Run them down. Go faster. Full throttle.
Oh, is he behind us?
Yeah. He's running away from us right now.
I'm in a handcart.
Oh, we're catching up. We're catching up.
Oh no.
I'm accelerating.
Oh, the wheels on this little handcart are going so fast.
How far is he?
Oh no, he's on the train now. We are pushing him.
Well, that's less interesting.
I was bringing you 5 firewood because you said you were out of fuel.
I mean, that would get things started.
Thank you. We had lots of firewood on the on Betsy. We just didn't have it in the fire.
Oh, gotcha.
But thank you.
Oh, there's pipes now? Oh no, there was pipes.
And
Okay.
I wanted an excuse to drive the handcart all the way over there.
Everybody make sure that you're in Nico's company.
Yeah, I rejoined it like 10 minutes ago.
Where am I?
I wish it would remember my choice on that. So, curious question for you guys. At the water depot, why are there 3 lanes of tracks?
One is the through line that lets somebody just travel from the freight depot to the other industries. One of them is a passing line, so that you can get by, and then the third one is the one that actually lets you access the water.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, the quote-unquote passing one is actually a switching lead for the yard.
Uh-oh.
This is not the right way.
Why did that happen?
Because I was
Oh,
playing with hand
what's
carts.
going on with that cart? Goodbye, cart.
Oh, you obliterated one of my carts. You monster.
But what were you
no.
saying, Nico?
Oh, I was saying that the middle track is a switching lead.
Switching lead. Okay. Yeah, he knows. I was just talking shit
Like,
about his design.
yeah, like it originally didn't even connect back up. Oh, hey, Ryan Rail. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you back. It's been a while since I've seen you around. What is new?
I feel good about having run over that handcart.
I feel like the longer this game goes on, the more hand carts are going to just be on the side.
It's gonna be like satellites in space. There's just like a ton of wasted handcarts on the side of the rails.
Wasted, like drunk?
Yes.
Alright, the switch is moved. You're good.
Paul,
Thanks.
you switched it right as I got to it. I almost crashed.
Let me switch it back for you.
No, it's fine. I put the hand cart on the main line right in front of the depot.
This game's a lot of work.
Honestly,
Yeah.
do you want to just be a hobo with me and live on a train?
But we don't even have nice boxcars, dude. We just have wood.
What was that series? That like children's series?
Boxcar Children?
Boxcar Children. Thank you.
Okay, the first book was so good, but every sequential book after that I was not into.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they were just trying to milk it at that point.
Paul, you're like going full speed and I'm unloading the train already.
Well, yeah, you should not unload it before but okay.
Efficiency.
Man, we're gonna be the most efficient train company in this entire valley.
I sure hope so.
Well, we have to make up for all the time we spend destroying the train.
I'm going to assume that those ones on the ends actually got us money because you were able to unload them.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, like, it
I'm sorry.
seems like it. It's just hard to tell because only Nico can monitor the increase in money.
I have
Daddy?
$2,320.
Uh-oh.
Well, we already unloaded it, so who knows?
Questions for next time.
Whoa! Oh my God! Okay, so you know how in third person you can like move the camera around? You can move it way, way down so that it's like in the grass under the track, and it's like it feels like a chase scene from A Bug's Life or something.
So in between here and the logging point, I do wish that there were 2 switches with a turn. instead of us having to stop and then do a switch and then back up.
Take it up with Boss Mong.
Fox God, God
Fox God.
of the track. May we possibly have a modification to the line in the future?
Which line is this?
So in between here and the lumberyard, there's a spot that we come to a full stop at and then flip a switch.
Yeah.
Could we put in at some point 2 switches and a curve? So when we're just going back and forth between the lumberyard, we can leave those open and just have a continuous run. Because I think we'd be a lot more efficient and a lot faster if we
didn't have to stop. Yeah. So words.
No, you got this story.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a reason that it's laid out the way it is right now.
So my plan had been to run the lumber area as like a branch line essentially, which basically just means like it's almost running like separately from everything else. And so the intention would be to have like folks over there not running stuff all the way back to the freight depot, but instead taking it literally just to like that area that you're talking about.
Oh, a substation.
Yeah. And then essentially like building a train that somebody with a more powerful, more expensive locomotive would come along and like take off to wherever it needs to go.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
So you're planning 9 moves ahead right now, and I'm only seeing the small picture. All right, your switch is, if I don't crash, good to go.
My switch is switch.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. You're a smart fox. I actually didn't know that was possible.
Possible.
Possible. I used that word today.
Ironically or unironically?
Unironically. I'm trying to become basic again. I gotta get out of the coronavirus horrible human mentality and get back into being a cute furry again.
Back to basics.
Yeah, back. Back to
have
basic.
a fursuit picture to post today.
Oh, did you see my meat one?
I did. I didn't like it because I was salty. I didn't have a picture to post today.
Oh. Oh, it's Fursuit Friday. Oops. Get them next time, boys.
We kept meaning to take pictures at your apartment, and we never did.
Yeah, I know. It was really nice though, just vegetating for a couple days and just watching movies together.
I have to come back in like a week so I can get our Thanksgiving ready.
Are you excited?
Kinda. I'm stressed because no one gave me any feedback on any of the food options I presented.
Right.
Well, I will give you feedback, and it was all great.
Well, no, I came up with like a list of different ideas, and all I got was, they all sound good, just pick whatever. And I was like, God damn it.
Oof. I went too far.
Nope, that's actually super perfect. I think.
You're super perfect.
Oh.
Will it make it? Will it make it? Oh, sweet.
So I do feel like it might not be super efficient to do only one. No,
Yeah,
it won't
no, I
let
mean,
me.
this is...
But you can back up 2 cars right now, and then everything will be one spot.
Let's see here, because oh shit. I'm gonna stop moving. Because I want to get this the third car back. Who is that? Oh, no, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay.
So Nico, do you normally just play simulation games?
I mean, I play a lot of simulation games, but like I play other stuff too. Like I really enjoyed shoot, what was it called? Outer Wilds. That was a really good game. I am waiting to play the DLC until it's compatible with the VR mod again. Because it was way too good of an experience in VR for me to like not just wait for that to exist.
I'm still gonna heed your advice on that and just do it in VR from my first playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you haven't played yet and you're okay to wait.
They also
Well, I can roll back versions, right? And then it would work.
I mean, like, technically you can't, but they did this weird workaround thing where they created a quote-unquote beta branch that is the old version, which was, like, really awesome of them to do. So that exists. So you could theoretically, yeah, you could play it with the old mods.
The old mods and the new.
Well, I don't know if there's any new ones, but, like, you can play it, you can play everything except the DLC. In other words,
The DLC is so good.
the game as it used to exist.
It should move up a slightly more.
Yeah, it's a really good game, but it also like I don't know. I mean I am almost of the opinion that like every game should just be a VR game. That's not actually true, but like there's a great many games where I see it and I'm like, oh man, this looks so cool, so exciting, and then I'm like, gosh, it doesn't support VR. I'm far less interested now.
Yeah.
The only real VR gaming I've done is Elite Dangerous, and that was a lot of fun. But you're not moving around in that; you're just sitting in the cockpit.
Yeah, it's like it's controller based, right?
You can play with a controller or keyboard. I use a throttle and stick.
Elite Dangerous is pretty fun, or not Elite Dangerous. No Man's Sky is really good in VR, but it's a workout.
You need to scoot up a little bit more still for this very last.
Okay, I thought I was there.
That is on my wish list. So someday, I keep watching it go on like 50% off sales, and I'm like, is this the time? Nope.
So Ozzy had asked me to play that with him forever, and so I finally bought it and still like played it, and then he never got on and played with me.
Aww.
Yeah, we gotta play. Sorry, I haven't played it yet. Why won't you work? Oh,
I just didn't play the animation. I bet we both like clicked it at the same time or something, and it got confused.
It got upsetty.
Alright, you're good to go.
Some dark part of me really wanted to reverse full speed.
Oh.
Actually, I have a comic about that I'll share.
Like, if you just look in the eyes of these player characters, they're like losing their vision.
Cataracts.
Yeah, cataracts is setting in.
Somebody should write like an SCP article about this guy.
Please do.
To this day, he just builds long, meandering train bridges that just loop around on themselves in the wilderness.
It's not actually because he's trying to do that, it's just because he can't see.
I've posted some questionable content in Discord.
Oh no.
Pulling this up right now.
Oh. I love that comic artist.
Yeah, me too.
I really want
Darkness
to know, but
envelops
I'm also
me.
on a roll.
I think what also makes that comic is like the cute pastel colors.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, is that the one that's like, oh no, and stuff like that?
Darkness envelops me. Alright, are we gonna go full speed off the track?
Let's do it.
What happens to the stuff we gathered if we derail?
I actually don't know, because when I derailed before, it was empty, fortunately.
What happens if we throw the switch while you're still like halfway over it?
Then the
Oh, these
thing
are all questions that I don't think any of us want to find out the answer to.
well, if you flip the switch when we're halfway over it, then anything that is not over it that tries to go over it will derail, but all the other stuff should be okay, assuming it's far enough along.
I think it depends on which way you're going too, right? Like, if you're going like
Switch is
towards,
good.
if you're diverging, then like you'll probably multi-track drift, maybe. Depend. But if you're going into the points, then yeah, it'll just derail.
Oh god, one of the best things happened to me a while ago. A few times ago I was playing this, I was on the handcart and like I got derailed because the switch was wrong and like it flipped around in the air and then landed on the other track.
Like right side up and everything.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
like I was still operating the handcart.
Oh man, that's pretty awesome. Oh man. Hard work building this train line. But like, I think it's actually, like now that I was able to build that bridge across the first chasm where I wanted it initially, I think it's actually coming together the way that I anticipated.
The fear is going to be, or the concern is making sure that you don't operate the train too fast and have it all just tumble over the side.
No balls.
Oh, interesting. I should probably fuel this this train if I want it to keep moving.
That is an important step in the process.
So I know we're using firewood right now, but is there like a coal upgrade at some point?
Not yet. I don't know. I don't know what's in store, the devs have in store for us. There's definitely like better locomotives. Oh, hey. coal, possibly oil. Also, hello, Kibu Fox, who says it is planned coal, possibly oil. And that one of the devs railroads is the Fox River. And no, I did not know that. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. This is Kitsune Dawn. Oh, one of the dev team. Hello and welcome. We were just laughing about how, who, was it Ari, Ozzy, one of you two, was making some suggestion, and I was like, oh yes, if the devs ever watch 3 hours and 40 minutes into it, but here you are now. So welcome. And Fox River is your railroad. Very nice. Let me see if I can get my face working again here. There we go. Oh, it broke again. GG.
That program never worked very well for me.
Yeah. All named locomotives are named after the foxes at Save a Fox Sanctuary. Oh, that's cute.
Wow.
I haven't bought any more
adorable.
Hmm? Yeah, we haven't bought any more locomotives here in this world yet, so who knows what we'll name them.
Nico,
You should ask them. Maybe they have an answer. What was the inspiration to build this game?
You can ask them because they will hear you.
Oh. Well, I'm sure they heard then.
This is like the silent treatment.
The inspiration was the Unity version is the American Railroads game, is that right? I didn't realize that was made in Unity. I do technically own it, but because it was like cheaper to buy the bundle than it was to buy the single game for some reason. Yeah, I really like the fact that now there's some narrow gauge stuff going on. It's funny what the Unity one can do. Do y'all happen to be peeking at the chat?
No, but I probably should open it just so.
I actually had it open for a while. Must have said good spy on Nico while I ran off and did my own thing.
Let me pull that back up.
That's pretty funny that the firewood will bury you in the cab if you stop too suddenly. In the other version of the game. I assume that doesn't happen in this one because I think I've seen some folks crash and there was definitely not firewood flying all over. Alright, I think I need to orient myself in these woods and figure out where I'm going. Oh, I'm almost there.
Verified accounts only, chat?
Oh, on Twitch? Just go to YouTube.
Oh, is that where they're watching right now?
No, they're watching from Twitch, but I'm streaming to both.
Yeah, will the chat show up on?
Oh, how many locomotives? I feel like I looked at least a tree that was posted on the Discord at one point in time. Who knows if that's all of them, but there is a lot more than I expected there to be at any rate. 93? Wow, okay. That is a lot of locomotives. Is that like all distinct locomotives, or does that like include variants on particular types of locomotives? Unique, historically accurate narrow gauge locomotives. Wow. That'll be something when that exists. There's
So, Nico,
Oh yeah.
remember when I was mentioning like every project I start to work on, like if someone else is involved, it never really goes far because they either don't have the technical skills to continue, or they just lose interest. Man, I just like wish I could jump in on a project like this and be like, oh man, I'd love to like 3D model some stuff or do some coding. 'Cause it's like the project's already in development.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I'd beat you back by just respawning.
I do like the unloading in this game. It's been pretty like efficient. I'm glad I don't have to like unload each one individually. I can just like put it down and then the whole car is like, oh, okay.
So so Ozzy, just in case you're not reading the chat right now, it's been suggested that you join the Discord and talk with the team. And who knows if we like it, ... Other than the head dev, the rest of us are all volunteers, apparently. I said us because, well, anyways, yeah. They say, take me, for example, I have 20 years experience in 3DS.
Well, it definitely shows. Models look great. That's something that I've always been super interested in, right? Because like when modeling for games, you want to make it like intricate and detailed and beautiful, but you also don't want to go way over your poly counts. And you doing like clever texturing with like height maps and bump maps and so on to really bring out that detail without straining the system. He made the hopper that was used as the base for the cars in the Iron Mine.
That's pretty cool.
I'm glad I have the stream open now because I can see what you're up to. What you're doing is quite exciting.
You don't need to come visit me, you just need to open the stream.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
I love how we all just, instead of opening the stream, we made this huge long trek to find you.
I mean, it was worth it though, right? If only to see Crixu launch himself off the end of the bridge.
I also want to do see Nico's adorable fox avatar.
I really need to like finish it. It's technically not done. Oh yeah, I saw a modeling progress shot of that turntable. That's gonna look pretty nice. That was also when I found out that that the Class 70 doesn't fit on any of the current turntables. Oh, I think we chatted recently about tighter switches, and I think I derailed the screenshots channel into talking about that. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it was the squinty-eyed one.
So, Nico, there's you as a fox.
Mm-hmm.
Ari's a fox. Two of the people in your stream right now are foxes. I feel like I'm the odd one out right now. Am I in danger?
That's the answer.
Okay, it must have been the other fox dev because they were definitely named a choocher.
Oh, yeah, I jumped out of the car, not for any reason. Does anybody want to take over engineering, or I can jump back into it?
I can do a run.
Oh
Yeah,
man, Crixie, this is your thing. What is a group of foxes?
a group of foxes is
Not a skulk, is it?
skulk. It is a skulk. Thank you. I was gonna go get the book. I've got a whole book.
Oh, or apparently Earth. I hadn't heard that one before.
What's a
Yeah,
group of
that's.
coyotes called?
I knew you had the book.
Oh,
That's why I was so
probably.
totally like, this is totally your thing.
Yeah, but the book is upstairs.
Oh
Well, a group of-
no.
A group of coyotes is a dumpster of coyotes.
It's a dumpster. Okay.
Oh.
Lucky.
Yeah, that is pretty
I feel like
lucky.
having a fox
Arf.
as a pet would be such an exciting thing, but also so much work.
Yeah.
Oh, I like your cute little bridge that you made.
One part cat, one part dog, and 99 parts toddler. That's 101 parts.
You can have a toddler dog.
So
Just a
Sin
puppy.
Sin used to have a fox, but he was talking about how, you know, the little safety protectors that you put in outlets that keep toddlers from like jabbing metallic things inside them and shocking themselves. I guess you have to do that if you have a fox, because they get curious about everything and will stick their tongues in them.
Oh no. Oh, that didn't work. Oof.
I'm not super familiar with Unreal, but I'm kind of curious if this game is mostly coded using the blueprint system that it has.
Yeah, I know like basically nothing about Unreal.
Well, it's not real, I can tell you that much. You just knocked me off this fucking train. Rude.
C++ for Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh man, I am not gonna lie, like I actually kind of really like C# in Unity.
C# is love. C# is life. Not having to deal as much with memory is also nice. Oh, I'm not far enough forward, huh? I'll move up a little more. My bad.
Actually, you're exactly right.
Oh.
Actually,
Are we good?
We're good.
All right. Here we go.
Or wait, are we? Now we're not good. Shit.
Oh God.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're fine. But you're gonna have to. Oh wow, you stopped exactly right again. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I'm just messing with stuff.
hey Ozzy,
Famous last words.
if you don't give me $5, I'm going to flip the switch in the middle of you going over it.
No! Don't you dare! I'm not dealing with that again tonight. I just let Crixu do it because that mess was so much. I'm sorry I abandoned you, Crixu.
No, it was a good learning experience for me,
Oh god.
and it was my fault. So you know, there's that.
I'm going a little fast.
Ugh.
Nico, now I'm streaming you on the TV so I can watch you.
Do you guys live together?
No.
No. We were bubbled for a little while during the pandemic though. Kind of like living together.
On weekends.
And some weeknights.
I miss having a house where I could just have friends live with me for a while.
Did you mention you were living with your parents?
No.
Oh.
I live in Scottsdale in a condo now.
Gotcha.
Which is hard for me.
You spent it in the hospital?
What?
Oh, this is Kitsune. Yeah, Kitsune Dawn. From the chat.
Oh, gotcha.
I actually I feel like I missed some context there. Oh no. Yeah.
Found another floating bell.
The coronavirus, I assume. That's sad. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're still here. That's good.
Oh, it's the bell missing from the train. It's just floating like 30 feet away.
Oh, dude, I had that happen to me earlier too. Well, I'm glad he didn't die,
Yeah.
so we can enjoy his beautiful models. That's not the only reason. That would just be. I don't want you to live only for that. I'm sorry. It really sounded like that.
I read their message about not ringing the bell, and I'm glad they wrote that because I was very tempted to ring it.
It will crash the game. Oh.
Would it crash it for everybody or just the person ringing it?
Oh, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna save because I haven't done that in a little while. Random doors or whistles left behind for the host. Oh!
I'm glad I didn't do that then.
Yeah, it would be, oh man, that would be so bad.
Just be like, oh, good night, guys.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't get in the train for a second. We're good now. How far forward do I need to go?
Okay, so the very last car was a little bit too far, and then the middle two also need loading, so it'll be a few steps.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, actually, no, go the other way first.
I'm out of fuel. Sorry, I was trying to go forward, but I'm out of fuel. Give me a second.
I haven't seen a ghost tree.
Yeah, neither have I. I apparently cannot cut down this tree. I guess I just need it to be lower.
QQ.
It is
How
hard
do you
to cut a
put
tree down from the
firewood
top.
in the train? I haven't done that yet. I see.
You pick it up from a firewood place.
Oh, I can help you. You have to
Okay, and then I open that,
open
right?
the hatch and then right-click to throw the wood into it.
Oh, if I hit control, I can see better. Get in there. Okay. I think we're good now. Close that. Do this.
Woo! I got one of
like that
those.
the interior of the sawmill is just like a dark abyss.
I I just caught a glimpse of that out of the corner of my eye, Nico.
The spinning tree.
Whee!
Yeah, it's funny because like the bridge is just holding up the trees a lot of the times. Hey Blueberry, yeah, so I'm streaming currently on both YouTube and Twitch, and because Kitsune is over on Twitch, there's a bot that reposts their messages onto YouTube, and likewise is posting folks' messages such as yours over on Twitch, so y'all can talk to each other even though you're not on the same platform. How many hours do I have in the game? I can check Steam real quick.
Okay, you're good.
Looks like
good.
51, almost 52 hours now. Also, hello, Phoenix Smith. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. I'm working on an extension of the railroad towards the smelter, and other folks are,
We're
I don't
bankrolling
even-
you.
yeah. Are you though? I still only have $2,400.
Oh, hey, this takes time.
Hey, laborers, how much money do you have?
I have 2,000.
That's the amount that you start with, actually.
Yep. So I can't operate the train right now. Someone else might have to.
Why can't you?
It won't pull up the UI system for me.
You could do it by hand.
Okay. Be ready.
Yeah, I kind of wish I was watching what y'all are doing.
Oh, we should go the other direction to load up these
Yep.
middle two.
Oh, it's fine.
Dana and Ethel.
All right.
I do know a Dana.
One train car away.
We used to have a Dana living below us in our old apartment.
And
You're
good.
good. Below you?
Yeah, like in the apartment on the first floor that was directly underneath ours.
At your current place or your last place?
Oh, last place. Yeah.
Okay.
Dana lives in the garage.
Yeah. I didn't really think that question through.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is like, hi, rent out my garage on Airbnb or something.
I mean, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either.
It's pretty cool. There's an old pool table in there.
A beanbag chair.
You're not afraid of
If I had-
spiders, are you?
If I had a garage, you could live in it, Ozzy.
And
Okay, we're loaded.
a nice rustic smell. Yeah, that's what I would call it.
Hey, Nico, do you like camping?
Say what?
Do you like to camp?
I do like to camp.
We should all go camping.
We should drag him over to the White Mountains one day.
Absolutely. I guess Richie's group wants to go up the sunrise at some point.
That's not surprising. Richie wanted me to go like snowboarding with him.
Yeah, he asked me in his chat what my favorite place to ski in was, and I told him sunrise, and he's like, I haven't heard of that one
Alright.
yet.
Thanks for joining, Kitsune. Good luck with that texturing work.
I keep yawning.
I mean,
Have
it's like, what
fun.
time?
What? I know it's actually late, but I also woke up at like 4 p.m. So I haven't actually been awake very long.
So what you're saying is you have no excuses.
basically.
Woo! There goes a flying tree.
Oh wait, are you just clearing the path at this point? Do you want help?
I mean, you can if you want to. It was mostly just like I was headed back to lay track, and I was like, you know what? I could be tearing down trees as I go along.
Well, we've got a load of lumber, so we might as well go turn that in.
Yeah, makes sense. Woo! That one just, I don't even know. Did something.
I really like the uniforms that everybody wears.
You mean this old man body?
Yeah.
Because his whole body is the uniform.
Looks so official. I will say on the back of the head, there's the common UV wrap. Cannot get the game.
Huh. That's odd.
I wonder if they just don't have a personal computer or not, maybe?
I don't know. I don't know, Phoenix. That seems weird.
Okay, switch is turned, you're good to go.
Thank you.
I'll worry about the other ones later. I might actually...
Oh, the bridge is such a perfectly nice line.
oh, this way?
Oh, no, there's a little elevation change.
Well, yeah. It's like... Because I could create the first 2 spans normal, and then, like, after that I had to do it, like, a span at a time, and apparently that changes the slope for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. It's whatever. At least I could build it. I couldn't build it before. So, like, I don't know what I was doing different this time. I'm just glad that, like, I could even construct it. Woo! Hmm. I don't remember if I built a bridge under here or not. The answer is no. Maybe this doesn't exactly warrant a bridge, but I think it'd look cool. Mm.
Nico, does the firewood depot take just straight logs?
It can.
It can? Can it take lumber too?
It can take any wood product.
That's cool. Rocking chairs?
If they existed.
Cool. feel like putting wood into the stove has not been a problem, so I wonder if that has been modified at all.
There was a patch recently where they increased the speed of throwing the logs, I believe. Was what it was that they did. But yeah, I noticed too that like it hasn't been a problem lately, which is good.
Should pour some nitrous into the furnace.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's
Oh,
good.
that tree is going so fast. Right.
Trees are actually the apex predator in this world.
I'm all of a sudden very scared. Just hear like a little bit of a rustling. Oh no, they're here.
I would kind of like to pick up some more firewood just in case we ever run down.
You know, it'd be spooky, like a spooky like concept. Not all the trees are sentient, only like a couple.
Do they have any distinguishing features, even if it's very difficult
No, they
to
look
tell?
exactly the same.
Exactly the same. Okay.
Ozzy, perfect idea for a game. We build like an in-depth simulation game, but add like horror elements and don't tell anybody.
You just gotta find out. How are we doing on water? Do we need to flip over and get some more water?
I got a glass of water a second ago.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, then we're fine. No, actually, water would be a great stop to make.
I have no idea what's going on with the switch system right here.
Also, I'm like dropping frames all of a sudden.
So the switch that is closest to the train is the one that will determine whether the train goes.
Oh, around the depot on the other side.
We'll know whether it goes to the depot or whether it goes to the origin point. And then the one further away from the train is. Yes.
So I did do the right one.
That is correct. That is good and correct. And good call on the water, because I thought we were higher than we are.
What'd y'all get down to?
20.
Whoa!
Last time I checked, it was like
Is this right?
300.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we derailed.
Yeah, y'all started shouting, "Oh no!" and I'm like, "Oh shit! I better save. I don't know what's happening."
Well, I wasn't sure if these switches were right, so I like turned around and he didn't slow down at all. So I was like, he's not slowing down, so I guess the switches are correct. And then he just like flies off the rail.
Wait, these ones are correct though. What actually broke it?
I flipped it after you derailed. It's,
Wait.
it was this one.
Oh, these ones up here. Okay. Oh, we are not as far ahead. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, whatever. It happens. The train is empty.
Could have been worse.
Could have been much worse. Yep. Cool. Good for me. And us. Collectively.
Oh, I think I missed.
Is the train going to continue depleting water?
I wonder how far along I can, like, re-rail it. Like, if I could just, like, bring it up to the...
Yeah, as far as derailments go, this wasn't that bad.
Okay, I brought the train way, 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 way up. Um,
I don't know if it's still open, Nico, but there used to be a train museum here.
In Arizona?
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you just trying to get him to come to Arizona now?
No, I just thought he would be interested.
I
you just
mean,
want to make him jealous.
I could come visit sometime. That'd be cool.
We really want people to come visit us after we get like an actual place.
Yeah, right now it's not so nice.
Are you in Phoenix?
Yeah, I should say I'm in Phoenix, but if you want to get technical, I'm in Scottsdale.
Okay.
I'm in Tucson.
Great. I'm pals with Terry. Zeno.
Oh, dude, Xeno's great.
Yeah, I've gone to visit him once. I was gonna go visit him again, but then this whole pandemic happened.
I love his klepto tendencies at parties.
What?
He has like this habit at parties of stealing people's shirts.
I didn't know
And
that. I'll
By
keep
the
that
end
in
of the
mind.
party, he will have a mountain of shirts that he will make his throne.
So I'm gonna need to ask y'all something. Y'all being not Nico. Do either of you see the spout on the water tower? Because that has not loaded for me.
I can see it.
Okay, can you then operate it? Because this is just a jug.
I can attempt to operate it.
I have faith in you, Ari.
I couldn't get this to work last time I tried. Oh, are you going that way?
You're just pouring water all over the front of the train.
I try to pull it to the left, but it's not.
Oh, I tried to help you, Ari. I crashed.
Can you just like pull up the train like 3 feet? Or like 2 feet? It's gonna be easier.
Oh.
Some of these server names are just hilarious.
What do we got?
Empty server name.
Well, empty server name is like literally if you leave it blank, that's what it shows.
Oh, yeah, okay. Someone just named their server Michael.
So I couldn't figure out how to move the funnel or the pipe left and right, so I just pulled up the train until it was underneath it.
Don't forget to rejoin my company.
No, I want the money all to myself.
How do you turn off the water?
You put the pipe
if
back.
you just, yeah, if you just make it up.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, that tree almost got you.
Right?
How do I
Like
use
bloodthirsty.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
yeah, I can like not move this pipe.
Oh no! Oh no! I spawned inside a car.
Oh no!
Let
Is there a
join
trick to pushing the pipe up and down?
Lock.
Also knowing that you're not dragging it, you're actually just like causing an input.
What do you mean?
Like, so you don't need to follow it with your cursor. You just need to like give it an initial input and then let it continue.
Oh.
Yeah, because like,
I thought I was dragging it with my.
yeah, same.
Oh, I can see it. It's just coming out of the ground for me instead of.
Oh,
the-
yeah, of
barrel.
course. You know, as it does.
Well then,
Man, I don't know if they ever would, but if they had like conditional statements for trains, so it's like, hey, if this train comes up to like this piece of track, change the switch up ahead to this position. I think that'd be so cool.
I suspect that they
yeah,
will
I
not.
still don't get how to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, yeah. It doesn't really make sense for the time period, I don't think.
Yeah. Would be nice to have some sort of like centralized switching. Kind of wonder if that is time period accurate as well. Just
I'll
gonna have
just get your ye old shotgun out and shoot the switch.
to...
Okay, I figured out how to push it up and down, but not left and right.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh wait, have I figured it out? No, it's
So,
just going.
so Nico, when I spawned into the game, I
Mhm.
spawned into that car, right? So I had to hit respawn.
Mhm.
Well, before I hit respawn, I joined your company. After I respawned, it removed me from your company.
Oh.
Interesting.
So, just a warning to everybody else: if you hit the respawn, you have to re-enlist at the company.
Interesting.
Definitely stolen some money from Nico because I have $2,028.
Wait, what happened to Mac? Oh, Mac is already here. How did that happen? Oh, it just rolled back, I guess.
1, 2,
Oh, he's not pinned.
4, 5, 6.
Wait, whoever is standing here is blocking my view of the. Like, it literally wasn't letting me highlight it anymore. I hope that those are connected. Because the links are invisible. Anyway, it's nice of you guys to let me continue to operate this vehicle, given I'm responsible for 100% of our derailments tonight.
To be fair, that one was kind of my fault. Because it was set correctly, but I thought it was incorrect, so I flipped the switch, and you didn't say anything, so I was like, oh, I did a good thing. And then you derailed.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't looking at that point. Oops. Not too much.
I meant to question it, but I was being dumb. Oh, they're linked. Awesome.
Very good. Cool, now I'm at 0% brake, 0% regulator. I'm just gonna slowly inch back into Mac. Maybe you got Mac.
Oh.
I just got a really weird craving for Ozzy.
What?
Cookie Crisp.
Good call.
You know, I used to buy Cookie Crisp just for the mascot, but we don't need to go into those details.
You wanted them furries.
It's insane how long I've been in this fandom.
My dad asked me at a convention I was at in Reno, and I just didn't even acknowledge that he asked the question.
Oh.
No.
I'm sure you pick up on this vibe too, Ari, but it just seems like my dad has given up hope. He's like, I accept it at this point.
At least your dad likes to hang out with me, or at least I think he does.
Oh, he enjoys you.
It's slightly confusing as all three of us have the same first name.
I was gonna get my name changed, but never did.
It's destiny for us to meet.
I could be like one of the original owners of Bad Dragon and just change my name to something like Camo Wolf, like what he did. I remember looking at the paperwork for their corporation, and just on the owners list, there's dude named Camo Wolf. I'm like, oh, that's actually his name. It's not just his persona.
Phoenix, we've been live for about 5 hours now. Wow. Falling off of things. Oh no, it did a little wiggle. Do I care? Maybe.
The longer I'm on this game, the more intense my desire to play Eco grows.
Same. I've been fantasizing about Eco this whole time. Whoa, what's happening? Oh. Did we miss another switch? We did.
No, I switched them.
Oh, okay.
We're back on the main line now.
Oh, right, because we already filled this up. Derp?
Yes.
Should I go make sure the switches are correct?
I'm gonna run back and
You need to go a little more forward, I think.
damn. Ba-do-ba-do.
I'm sorry, friend.
Oh, I'm hungry, but it's bedtime. But in the morning, I get coffee. That's the exciting thing.
All right, switch is good.
Yeah, that looks better.
Your.
Probably time to go clean up my fame.
So Nico, what's your favorite part of this game?
I'm gonna spend a lot of time building. So maybe that. What's your favorite part so far?
This is gonna sound dumb, but I've been admiring the landscape a lot.
Have you climbed any hills yet?
I haven't. I've mostly just been jumping around the train. It's like a really nice, calming feeling when
Train jumping.
the train's moving or someone's driving it and you're just like standing on there looking around as everything passes by.
I feel that. And it really does not want to let me do this. Fine.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. You were not kidding, Ari.
Dude, it is pretty adorable though.
I will say this game goes from being hyper smooth to sometimes not being hyper smooth.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was because my client's been open for so long.
Yeah, I do notice like it does seem to behave better when I first join. The longer I go, the more spooky it gets. I wonder if that's why sometimes when I touch a switch, I get knocked out of the game.
Oh no, Mr. Chooch, there's a kid on the tracks.
Hello, welcome to the stream, Josephine. I got curved.
Did you notice there's a lean left and right
There is?
key? Am I leaning right now?
No.
I don't think the character model actually updates for it, but yeah, you can lean.
Yeah, you can do both at the same time.
But
toggles.
doing the other one, yeah, will unset.
What's the button for leaning?
R and T.
Except I've remapped
What?
them to Z and X. I've like remapped like a bunch of my controls.
So it's cool that you can do that, but what would the purpose of that be?
So
Oh.
you can lean out the window.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's my guess.
Yeah. So you can see if you're driving the train in like first person mode.
Ari, straight into the mountain. We're gonna bore a hole with this train. We are the boring company.
Wait, who's driving the train?
Nobody. No, it's me.
So nobody.
Oh, that's super pretty. I love how that bridge looks, Nico.
Oh, thanks.
You're spying on Nico again?
I have them open on one of my monitors.
Are we switched?
thanks.
Am I clear of the switch even?
Yeah. You're clear the switch and I already swapped it over.
Hey, thanks.
So your model got knocked out of the locomotive on my screen, and you're just phased halfway into one of the cars.
The expression really makes it though too.
Oh, can you see it too?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see it too.
So the weird thing is, I can't push you normally, Ozzy, but if I push the Kixu Phantom into you, it pushes you back.
You should be able to push me. Yeah, so I've noticed you can push someone as long as like the force of the trains is going a certain direction. Like you can't push me
okay.
going this way. Here, one sec, let me move back a little bit more so I don't fall. You can push me going backwards this way, but if you go the other direction, you can't push me forward.
Great. Thanks for joining, Josephine. Have a good night.
I think laying down track in this game would stress me out because I want everything to be absolutely perfect.
Oh.
And I see you doing it too.
Yeah.
Ozzy, I'm stuck in the car.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Rest
I'm
in
free.
peace. You made it. Oh, can you go inside? I'm very curious.
You can go in the water.
Can you go up this little chute?
You can't enter
You
the building.
can.
You can go up the thing, but you can't go like.
Oh, you've already tried.
I got stuck. I'm stuck on one of the logs, Ozzy.
Oh, did we derail? Oh, you came so close.
Ozzy,
We don't have to talk about that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need your help.
Okay, I'll be there in just a second.
Am I stuck inside of this log?
Where are you?
I'm in the water still.
Oh, you're in the water? Let me run back. Oh, you poor thing. You're phasing and doing all kinds of weird things right now. Oh, baby.
I like got stuck on the corner.
You are moving at hyperspeed. Let me take a video of this and send it to you. Try moving around.
I am.
Oh, there we go.
Is he vibing?
Okay,
It's
I
even
got it
better
for
with
you.
the jump animation.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck on the corner of this floating log.
Rest in peace. Enjoy the run back. I'm gonna
I'm gonna bring my hand cart.
Yeah, it kind of looks to me like an anime or whatever. If in certain ones, like the style of teleportation has like that kind of effect on it.
Instant transmission.
Chonk.
Oh, you can't build on top.
Chonk. Heckin' chonker. Oh lord, he coming. And two of these built the same one at once?
Looks like it.
Oh.
I don't know. But
That just
that
ruined
can
everything.
happen, I think.
So you have a favorite train car, but does Nico have a favorite?
I don't really play favorites.
Oh, that's a good answer. Don't want to upset any of them.
My favorite is the one that stays on the tracks.
So far, that is
None of them?
well, no, it's Isaac, Ethel, and Dana.
Isaac was in a tree.
No,
No, that was
in the
Logan.
tree.
Oh, Logan was in the tree. Right, never mind. Logan was a problem child.
It's okay, because he's the best.
So, not saying this is a bad thing at all, but I do kind of find the positioning for loading up the cars kind of weird.
It's
I wish, like-
inconvenient.
Yeah, I wish there was ways like you could move them. Like they might have position A and position B.
Oh, it became midnight at some point. Go look at that.
Probably be dropping out in 25 minutes or so. I hope you don't mind, Nico.
Oh, that's fine. I am struggling with this bridge. it's
Is that like enough to cause a derail?
um
Don't want to chance that.
Throw down a just a hand car.
I mean the handcart doesn't really tell you much. No, it's just like it's like a turn thing. Right? And it seems like you okay. Whoa. All my words are coming to my brain at once and they cannot all make it out of my mouth at the same time.
I hate when that happens.
Right? Like so there's this technique to getting like a nice perfect curve where you like overshoot on both ends by a segment.
Uh-huh.
And so apparently you can't build okay, so this requires building track on top of other track, but I am finding out that you cannot build track on top of other like bridge deck track. So that is currently the problem.
Gotcha.
Nope.
Say, do you two play Phasmophobia?
My partner has. I have not played it yet. And that might sound confusing. Ari and Akita, I have two, so. My Akita plays Phasmophobia. I don't know if Ari does.
Offered to get it, but you said you didn't want to play it. And then Akita never invites me to play games that we both have.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't get it.
I haven't seen him play Phasmophobia in a bit. All right, we're all loaded up, ready to go. Whoa, what kind of jank are you doing right now?
This is that technique I was talking about.
Oh,
This initial curve though seems to be greater than 20 degrees. So I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Ari, can you imagine the train routes that Akita would be building? If it's like any constellation on the spaghetti from Satisfactory he makes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd probably just be turbo jank.
I've noticed that adding the words turbo before any other words just makes it 10 times funnier. Sorry to bomb you with a million questions, but what got you into streaming?
The pandemic.
That's
Fair.
I used to stream myself playing like Magic and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still so upset about that.
About what?
That dude.
Oh.
Oh, nope, you're good.
No, he's not good yet. I'm trying to go the other way.
Oh, derp.
What? Apparently the range of the bridge deck track is not as great as that of the normal track. That was odd.
Are you going on an adventure, Ari? No, you're not.
I am. Who put that there?
I wish you could have just seen that, Nico.
Oh.
Ari was getting ready to head on over to you, I think, and hit one of the cross sections.
Oh, like he was gonna take the train out this way?
No, little cart.
Oh, gotcha.
It was just comedic timing because it's like, oh, are you going on an adventure? And then immediately derails.
And
About
it wasn't
that.
like it wasn't a violent derailing either. I just slowly tipped over.
I think we're good to go now.
Reverse.
Goodbye, Ozzy.
Have fun. Don't fall into a cavern.
What if you found a cavern? Like full of like ancient treasure.
I love caverns.
Railroads Online Spelunking Edition.
Oh,
You can get like
there's
rare metals to like improve your engines.
you have to get the train down there to pick it up. Like one of the smelter logging nodes. Oh, that's something I didn't even think about, but tunnels?
Yeah, tunnels would be great. The ability to like cut into hillsides would also be great.
Oh, my game just froze for a split second and gave me a heart attack.
So did mine, actually.
You know, I wonder
Sounds
if it's
like we
when I
should save.
commit to construction updates.
Nico immediately saves.
I mean, you know.
It's spooky.
Yeah. Plus, I also just finished this an obnoxious turn, so it's like, all right, it's time to save.
Those trees over on the left for you, Nico, like along the ridge, they read to me like, well, there's a rock underneath of them, and it kind of looks like a bridge to me, just like it's the same outline. So I keep thinking like, wow, you built all the way over there.
I mean, I
You did
did.
not. Well,
Like, I think the rocks you're talking about is like one of the rock retaining wall ground construction things.
oh, it may be actually.
So, Kirksu, are we neutraling back to the station?
No, but we are at 0 temperature.
Oh,
So yes, actually we are.
I was gonna bring it up earlier, but I didn't want to butt into your discussion.
Yeah, I thought I had put some more logs in this fire. Turns out you need to keep doing it, I guess. I don't know.
Whoa, you're here.
I love how menacing he just looks, just standing still, looking at you while he goes by.
Oh, oh, sad day. Okay, I can cut down this tree while I'm down here. That one. That one. Oh, that one's probably doing fine.
Did you ever watch Stand By Me?
Who is that question posed to?
Any of you guys?
No. I don't know what that is, actually. Never heard of it.
So it's a movie, I think it's from the 80s, maybe 90s. And there's a scene in it where the group, the story follows a group of kids, and they're crossing a bridge over this canyon. And it's such a gorgeous railroad bridge, like made out of all wood, super crazy. But when they're halfway across the bridge, they feel like a little bit of a rattle, and they have to outrun a train.
Oh, that's fine.
When they were filming that scene, there's a part where once they get kind of close enough to the other canyon wall, two of the kids end up jumping. And in that scene, well, behind the scenes, one of the kids actually broke his arm.
Oh,
filming
wow.
that part.
That's crazy. Yeah, don't walk on train bridges if you're watching this. It's not a good idea.
It's kind of crazy the risks that people used to take just to film movies back then. Oh, we filled this up wrong. Or I filled this up wrong.
Oh, we did the wrong ratio. Whoops. Oh well.
Ari, it's because you were dead this happened. Did Ari die?
Oh, I've been muted the whole time, and I was wondering why you weren't responding to my quippy comments.
Oh, no way. Okay, so you know how the bridge can like not extend all the way to the ground?
Yeah.
So there's a collider on the supports, and normally you can't get inside of them, but if it doesn't reach the ground, you can walk underneath the collider.
Oh my gosh! Oh, you were right.
Oh,
You were right about how that modeling is too. How it spawns. Well,
Mhm.
I should say instantiates them. That's hilarious. There was a couple of those segments where it looked like the tree was actually holding up the support.
Whoa! That one launched itself somewhere.
Oh, so did that one. Or maybe that's the one.
I think that might be the one. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay.
do you think the falling trees are client side? Or do you think they do the same thing on both clients?
Oh, I don't know. You know what? I feel like they must do the same thing because Crixu cut down a tree, which
Yeah, they do the same thing.
they do the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Crixu cut down a tree which like fell into the train, and we both saw it like derail the train. So
Oh, gotcha.
yeah.
So wherever those trees that fly off land, do they make a sound?
I mean, you can't in space. You can't hear trees fall.
I always loved that question that people just randomly ask, like, when a tree falls in a forest, no one is around to hear it. Does it make a sound? It's just the dumbest question.
I'll have more internet contact to share in the chat in a minute once I park this train.
Yeah, don't text and drive.
I'll text and drive if I wanna.
You can dance if you want to.
You could
just
leave
by
us behind,
toggling,
assuming we're your
moving left
friends.
and right.
Do you think conductors ever get bored on their routes and just like pull out their phone and start watching TikTok?
I'm certain of it.
Well, being a conductor nowadays
You're good.
is pretty easy.
Well, especially with trains now, right? Those huge diesel engines, you just turn them on and then say how much power you need.
You may also be mixing up the terms conductor and engineer.
Oh, I might be.
Which one did I
Yeah.
say?
No,
Conductor.
I am. I'm the one who's messing things up also.
Oh.
Engineer.
I'm a fungineer.
Nico, did you get money?
I think so. Well, so we're also kind of fighting each other because I keep cutting down trees, which costs money.
Oh, okay, so I have one more to unload. Take note of the number you had, and I'll
Oh.
let you know when I unload it.
All right. You can also, if you're watching the stream, you can see it.
2,000, okay.
2664.
Why'd you? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Money is definitely going up.
Yeah, it's going up.
Cool.
Also, Phoenix asks how the adder person is, but I don't know who the adder person is.
Maybe
There must
means
be a
other
snake in
person?
here.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess they're doing fine. I don't hear them freaking out as much anymore.
We haven't derailed in the past half an hour.
Maybe you're like getting the hang of it or something.
Oh, I tried to put down a piece of rail to try it out, and my game crashed.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if it's more stable if you're the server,
I mean, it sure seems to be.
the host. Sorry.
Except
little
just
tired.
don't ring that bell.
Knock on wood.
Unless you're
Or
on
place
YouTube,
down
then,
some
you
wood.
know, subscribe and ring that bell. Oh, did I finish the bridge? I think I finished the bridge. Oh.
And on that note, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight.
Okay. It was really good having you join. Glad you can make it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Let me face up a little bit here. Let's say goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good luck on your on the rest of your route. I don't know how much longer you're gonna be playing.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He actually hasn't stopped playing since the first time he loaded the game.
This is false. But not entirely untrue.
Just gonna say the ear wagging as you yelled goodbye was pretty great.
You should save.
Okay. Oh yeah. Did they leave yet? Anyways, I saved. So the next time you join, you will spawn back in the place where you were when I saved, basically. So that's a thing to keep in mind when you're leaving.
We have a derailed handcar just on the side of the track, and you can enter that vehicle. And it just has you standing next to it. I should probably get up in about 7 hours, which means I should probably sleep myself.
That seems reasonable.
I may or may not be running a Pathfinder game tomorrow afternoon, so I should also probably sleep a reasonable hour.
Well, that sounds like a weird thing to lie about, so I'm going to assume that you are doing it.
Well, half the group hasn't responded.
Oh, gotcha.
Isaac hasn't even responded, and I'm dating him.
I guess it's the Great Exodus then.
An exodus for the I'm gonna give up on that sentence.
Exodus for the next of us. Yeah, Phoenix, I don't know where it's 9:12 where you are, but it is 12:12 here. And I think it's earlier for y'all in Arizona, is that right? Or-
No, it's
Later.
currently.
Well,
it is 1:12.
yeah, I said earlier, but my brain was like, it's earlier in the morning for you.
Hawaii is 10:12, so that must be further west than Hawaii.
9:12 p.m. apparently. That's got to be like Europe, I
No,
think.
it's west of Hawaii.
Wait,
So
west.
Hawaii is 10:12.
Yeah,
as you go
but
further-
PM, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yes, it is 10:12 p.m. in Hawaii.
Right. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's got to be further west. I see what you mean. I'm just a fox. I don't understand time zones. Oakland. Press X to doubt. No, I don't know. Something's going funky with those time zones.
Okie dokie. Well, I will QQ. Hope we made you some money.
I believe you did. Yep. Thanks for joining me tonight. It was really fun finally getting to play with y'all. Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright.
It's nice to hear you. Well, not really see you. Hear you again.
Yeah, you get to see my virtual self. Oh, and Auckland, apparently. Yes, that makes far more sense.
Oh yeah.
The mystery is solved. Alright, good night, y'all. I will probably keep streaming for now. I kind of want to finish this track, at least as far as I've laid down the ballast. So I want to go ahead and do that. Try to anyway. Maybe I'll get tired. I don't really have anything planned tomorrow, so I'm in no rush to sign off today.
You weren't going to the party?
The party? Which party is this?
I'm just making things up.
Oh, okay. I mean, if there's a party, let me know. I may or may not be there
Everybody
because
going to the party had a really good time.
there's way too much going on lately. So
There really is. It feels like every weekend I have somebody ask me to come do something.
or there's like some other event or something going on.
Yeah. And I wasn't planning on going to FC, but then Ozzy had to go, so now we're going to FC.
Well, when you're
You're
here,
at
you should
FC?
come climbing.
I would not do well at that.
Okay. Well,
That's not the point.
Ozzy mentioned that he wants to go climbing, so we'll go climbing with him, and you're welcome to join. But if you don't want to, that's fine.
I would certainly, I could certainly attempt.
Well, it'll be
But-
exciting to have you at our local con.
Yeah, it's actually our favorite.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I like FC because it's like pretty big, but not. It still feels like a smaller con.
Yeah.
That makes
It's like a
sense.
nice medium size. I think anyway.
And we both really like San Jose.
Ooh. Yeah, I also like that it's, I think we talked about this when we were hanging out at BLFC, but I like that it's like right downtown.
Yeah.
I need to make
Oh
it,
yeah.
yeah, I need to make it back to more cons that are like downtown.
For this discussion because that's when I talked about FWA.
Yeah, I haven't been to that one yet. I really ought to.
Well, I do have a room reserved. I don't know. I know Ozzy will want to go with me, but that's all I have so far.
When is that even? It's not for a little while, right?
It's months away still. When is BLFC next year? In June? Yeah. No.
Is it June or is it May?
It's June next year.
Ah, okay.
So, FWA is in May, and so we had the problem when Ozzy and I started like dating, because I wanted to go to FWA because I'm from the southeast, and he
Mhm.
wanted to go to BLFC. They were adjacent weekends, so we went to both.
Mm,
And
That's a
it
lot.
Was, it was a lot.
yeah.
All right, goodbye.
Bye, good night.
Good night.
All right. We are continuing to build this route here. Yeah, I think it's coming along all right. Kind of going the way I planned, more or less. you know, give or take a little bit. So that's always nice. Perf? Oh, that didn't end well. Will work better. Yeah, it's a little tight. Maybe I need to go back a little further. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I think I might have deleted the wrong curve. Maybe. I think I'm actually just gonna take that back a little further. We're gonna get this. We will get it yet. Oh no. Not the bridge problem again. Something like that, maybe. Might have been too steep. No, maybe that was okay. Got some weird kinks going on. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna start this section over again. Nerf? Ah, Phoenix, it's just you now. See, it looks like we might have a few others, the, silent folks on the stream here tonight. Feel free to, join in if you are here. You can, chat with me, although I am the slightest bit distracted, if you couldn't tell. Rixu, you're still spying on me. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely need to redo that key binding. It's making me crouch whenever I try to express myself. Oh, is there? Oh, that's right. I know what I did here. Oh, let's hope I can do this without destroying everything. Oh, you know what? Just in case. That's better. Oh. It is coming along, at least. Be about time to demolish this. There we go. if we can straighten that out a little bit. I think I actually just made it worse. Hmm. That's probably just gonna have to be good enough. How far along am I? Oh. Got a little ways to go. Well, before we go back to that, let's give it a save. bit of a wiggly bit there. See if I can't smooth that out a little bit. Here, I guess we'll call that there. A little more wiggles in here. Okay, good night, Crixu. Glad to have you join me tonight. Get a good night's sleep. Catch you next time. They're overzealous on that initial curve there. Might try it one more time. Alright, I'd say that looks pretty good. Hey, it's you again, Phoenix. Hello. You're still here. Thanks for sticking it out with me while I build some tracks. I think it might be getting time to wrap up though, because these tracks look pretty built, and I don't really have the mental fortitude to build a yard around the smelter tonight. But you know, there's a handcart back here somewhere. We could take it. We could ride it down the tracks and see what it's like. Let's go find that real quick. We'll give it a quick test run, and then I think that'll be the end for tonight. Do I want that tree there? Yeah. Alright, handcart time. Too bad you can't drive the handcart without going into the third person view. That'd be kinda cool. Firewood? What? Regulator? Wait, can you actually? What? Wait a minute. If that's the regulator, where's the brake? What was I looking at to get the regulator? Or firewood? There's a regulator here somewhere. Regulator. Is it the gear? But then like... It's definitely trying to move. Where's the brakes then? Maybe if I look at it from this side? Whoa. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go into this view. Alright, so let's go the other way. Go take a run down to the end of the tracks. Then we'll come on back. I bet we could coast, because this is downhill, but we could just kind of coast along. Choo choo. There's no whistle on this one. You are the whistle. Alright, I think we're coming up on the end here. There it is. Ah! Alright, well... We've just got a little bit more next time. Come on over here and get the smelter hooked up. Seems like a good thing to do. And you know, maybe one of these days I'll actually run trains on the streams instead of just building all the tracks. Anyways, I think it's fun. So, hope y'all have been enjoying it too. And we'll go take it out with a survey of the track that we laid tonight. Once I find the handcart again. It's over here somewhere. Somewhere. Hey, that looks like tracks. Ooh, I wonder if 2% is too much for the handcart. Certainly would appear that way. Well, that's sad. Kind of hoping we could go look at the track on the way back. Oh well. We got to see some small part of it at least. Oh, are we moving? Are we moving? Movement? No. I don't think we're really moving that much. For as powerful as this old man's legs are, his arms certainly are not. Alright, well then, I think that's where we'll wrap it up for tonight. Thank you all for joining. Hope you had a really good time, and I hope to see you back again soon. Be sure to subscribe if you want to, if you're on YouTube and you want to know when I'm going to go live or when I'm posting a new video. And if you're on Twitch, go ahead and follow me, and you'll know when I'm gonna do stuff, I guess, when I go live. You can join in on the fun. Anyways, good night, y'all.